Anyways, what's up? You guys see that, how do I phrase this delicately? Did you guys see that on fleek artwork done? And I just noticed today because I am the most on fleek person. Yeah, that one. But the fleek was on. Did you see it? It was Namek is the current's name on Twitter, but at Makoa. I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore. Yeah. So the last time I logged into Twitter was last week, right before we went live. If I tweeted last week, which I think I did. So. And then I noticed it in Discord afterwards. I was like, oh, it was posted in Discord, and apparently I missed that too because I am not on fleek. But did you guys hear the news that Miss Argentina and Miss Puerto Rico revealed that they secretly got married? I didn't close Twitter yet, and it was the feed was on myself. So I was like, cool. It also says Mariah Carey claims she's the start of the holidays. Yeah, I'm closing Twitter. Oh, I'll just avoid all of that. It just makes life easier. Cool. So, Patrick, anything exciting happening this past week? I mean, it was Halloween. Did you get to do any fun Halloween stream? Did you get to go trick and or treating or to a party or anything? Or did you like do a Halloween special stream or anything festive? Nice. Don't have a cow, man. What, did you do anything exciting, Wade, for Halloween? I know you have a zombie cat, but, well, I mean, that Bengals game was, fire. As in, the team was on fire. Yeah. It was pretty bad. Like, no, they lost handedly to the Browns, who have been one of the lowest ranking teams since their inception. No, bro. That's KC is just throwing you a bone. They're like, listen, we could win, but we could also, you know, try our other plays, see if they have any merit. Yeah. Destroyed that ram. Messi, did you and Rita have a good Halloween? You guys do anything fun? That's cool. No, I mean, I hung out with my parents on Halloween, and my daughter hung out with her parents. So Well, I saw part of it. I saw you guys hydrating on stream. You guys are staying very hydrated on stream. Nobody can hear you talking about how incredibly hydrated you are. I mean, I can tell you the way that we drink tap water here is I installed like a whole house filter, like water filter. But do you have the PFAS filter, like the one that removes all the plastics and whatnot from the water for you, if you know what I'm talking about? Because that does help with the water flavor. So most house filters are like debris filters to like remove like if there's like dirt and schmegma or anything like that inside your water coming from the tap, but it doesn't help with bacteria, and it doesn't help with the PFAS and PFOS, so which is like the byproduct of putting Teflon on objects or making of certain plastics and et cetera, which is pretty much in every water supply. So puppies being crazy. Brittany realized that we didn't do an important errands today, and even though she's tired and her work day is over, she has to go take care of this important errand, otherwise she can't go to work in Boston tomorrow. So I have the puppy down here with me, and she's a nutbag. Oh God, she's a nutbag. But yeah, when we lived in Pawtucket, Wade, it's a shitty town in Rhode Island that's sometimes referenced on Family Guy. When we lived in Pawtucket before, if you drank the water there, it more or less tasted like you were drinking water out of like a public pool. Like it smelled and tasted like chlorine. It was horrible. And so back then we got on bottled water, and I drank only bottled water for years. And then, from bottled water, I still cook with tap water, so there's still fluoride, so it's okay. But now I drink tap waters, like I previously stated. Wait, hold on. In Florida, do you guys fluoride your water? Not trying to be punny, but yeah. Yeah. So, because I know that Florida, I think if I remember correctly, Florida has like counties that don't fluoride their water out of concern for the secondary health effect. Oh, everybody's here now. Hi. All right. Ow! You bit my hand by accident, you dumb dog. Ouchies. Oh, right in the knuckle. Ow. Okay. What's it called? Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Well, he did have a caddy hat, so it would work. I have a tooth mark on my finger. Okay. Are you guys ready to go live? This session is going to be on Fleek. Harvard? Like Harvard University? Harvard? Yeah, Harvard. My father and my brother both work at Harvard. I have a sister that works there too. I'm not doxing myself. I have family that works at Harvard. It's a massive university. It's a massive university. And you want to know how common the last name Davis is? So common, there's a Davis Square over by Harvard. That's how common the name Davis is. All right, ready? 5. Wade's falling asleep. 4. Do we wake him up or do we let him sleep? 3. 2. 1. Here we go. Nope. That button didn't work. Try this one. Hey! There we go. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? I muted myself. We're doing it.
How did Zilt do that? Zilt, tell me how you did that.
What did Zilt do?
Zilt said, roll, guaranteed this one's a 20, and then it was a 20.
Amazing.
How'd that happen?
That's like how what's his name? Lance always says, make this anything
cheated?
but 11, and then it's an 11.
Watch this. I'll do it too. Shit.
Oh, I didn't roll
Close.
anything.
Very, very close.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I got a 20.
How did you do that?
Oh, that was supposed to be for
I
me.
just said
You
no
stole it.
11s, and I got a 20.
How did you do that, though? Are you cheating? I think
I
he's
must
cheating,
be.
Chet. I think
I
he's
think the
cheating.
bot's
do
broken.
that.
Do we ban them like for life?
Yeah, I think you should ban Messi was taken.
Yeah, we
Last
should ban-
time on the Star Witcher, what the hell's the World of
I honestly thought
Witcher Wars.
You
World
named
of
it. Wait.
Beyond Nightmare? That doesn't mean anything.
that was actually.
I've forgotten the name of the thing I named. It's like forgetting your kid's name.
World
What was
of
your name again?
Darkness. Meow, 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 meow.
Harold Harvard? Yale? What was it?
Cam Campbell.
Did you guys see the fan art that we got?
Yes.
The one that we all retweeted and commented on? No.
Yeah, I wanted to start
I
the
missed that.
discussion on that, but that's cool. I guess you could
This
just
isn't a podcast.
blow me up.
Scott asked
don't
the
know,
same
just-
question. I gave
I
him the
don't know.
exact same response.
I don't know if Scott saw it. Did Scott see it?
He retweeted it in the announcement tweet.
That's awesome.
Good.
Scott, what do you think of it?
Are we
You saw
talking
it.
about the artwork?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
on fleek.
I'm sorry I asked.
Matt Mercer, I am begging.
Oh, wait,
at
how'd
this
you do
point.
that?
I am begging.
How did that happen?
Every time Scott says on fleek,
What?
I get closer to dying.
How did Orcris do that?
I didn't have gray hairs before I joined Lost Initiative. You guys know that?
You had a full head of hair.
I actually
Probably
don't believe
did.
you.
And jean shorts.
Can we get a
Marco.
clip it of Wade's
I've ever
first
seen Wade
ever
with
session, and whether or not he had gray? Actually, I don't think you had a beard back then. I think you weren't fully a man yet.
I think it's underneath Wade's desk right now.
My beard?
His old hair. His old
Oh.
hair.
But if his beard's under his desk, that's I'm gonna leave that one alone.
That's a little Willy Wonky.
Yeah. So now that we're getting started, it's 8:20. That's early, right? We're early.
No.
Let's crap, people over here. There. All right, let's do this. Advent calendar. Let's see if I get a puppy this time. I like puppies. Puppy's in the office right now because Brittany has to go run and do an important errand. So I got the puppy in the office. I think last time was an 8, so I have to find the 9 on here. So advent calendars. Oh, haha. It's a tropical advent calendar. If you have a what's it called? A background on. Oh, I remember why that was there. Brittany had to do a thing for work. Haha. Explain later.
So she
Anyways,
had a tropical
advent calendar.
background.
Yeah, she had to do a zombie on a Hawaii vacation. And so I set it up to... I'll send you a picture later on so you can see it. All right, here we go. Ugh. All right. Ooh, another D20. It's a pink one. Hey-oh. I won't lie, I can't read it.
know.
This says, your phone drowns in a soup. Roll for panic. See if you can help me understand this die. I truly don't get it.
Hang on. Here we go.
So
Lost
cute.
Initiative, episode 1. My Siam jacket. Look at my beard.
Like,
It looked like you were in the
Ah.
background of that one, like behind yourself
Yeah.
for a second. I was like, wait, what?
There we go. Can you
Oh my
read
Get
that?
real in here.
gosh.
Are these like it's gone now?
Are they like the astrology
Uh,
signs?
20
can't-
astrology characters? That
planets?
doesn't work.
I don't know. I don't
Do
know,
I have to
man.
count
I'm
the
just
sides?
guessing. I love the
these,
color,
like-
though.
I'd say are these Eastern numbers, but that doesn't really make sense because the math that we do is Arabic math. Roman math was dumb.
I'm just glad you're not rubbing in some kind of horrible trauma on somebody today with your dice.
That wasn't me. That
Could
was
be.
Gabe. Gabriel did it.
It probably is somewhere.
I think that's a 1. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's a 1 right there. So the opposite of a 1 should be a 20. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say this one's a 20. Come on, focus.
It only wants to focus on your wrinkly ass hands.
They're wrinkly because they're stretched because they're squished out. Look,
Sure.
so beautiful.
Could you
So
could
beautiful.
you imagine perfectly smooth hands? That would be disgusting. Not a wrinkle in sight. What the hell would that?
That's better than the Crypt Keeper hands that we're looking at.
You would look bloated.
I don't know how to read this die. Like the images are cool and whatnot, but like, how the hell do you read it? What do you do? It's a mystery die. Oh,
Yeah,
I know how to
you-
read this die. I know how to read it.
I'm very happy for you.
I rolled a 20.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. A 19 that time. A 20 again. I swear
Wow.
it's the same symbol as last time.
I'm so proud of you, Scott.
Thank you.
You're learning.
Thank you. They look like Mandarin characters, but like math is just numbers. Like it doesn't have to be a language. Hold on, is Dodrago in chat? Can they say what these are? Did you guys see it said somewhere or no? No?
No.
I was busy
will have-
proving to you that I used to look younger on this show before
You
I
know-
met you.
I did look it up, and they do kind of
Oh.
look like Mandarin characters, though.
You couldn't have been on the show if you hadn't met me before. That's not how that works. Like we met several
Well,
times
look
prior.
look
to...
how young I looked when we first came on here.
You did
mean,
look quite young. That was
That's what
never.
playing with Scott will do to you.
Yeah.
Listen, 3 years is a hard transition when you hit 30. Okay.
I was
Every
4
3
months old when
years.
I started.
I mean, ask Rita. She's what, 35? She's going on her second round of 3 years. So
She's actually 23. Look what you've done. Look what you're going to continue to do.
she's.
We all look old.
Rita's 35. Messi's I think 22, 23. Pat is 27 and Wade is 46.
Like how you basically just switched Rena's and eyes and ages, basically.
It's along those lines. I don't know.
I'm
all
33.
right, cool.
I only look 46 because of the bullshit you do.
That's not true. I've heard you interact with your other friends. They're way meaner than I am.
That might be true. I don't know.
Are you spying
All
on
right.
Wade?
That shock you that he was?
Is it spying if it's posted on a public forum for not only regular viewership but encouraged viewership? Is that spying?
Yes.
Okay, well there you go. OnlyFans.com/distractible.
That broke part of my brain. Anyway, last time.
On
Whatever the fuck this
Beyond's
is.
Nightmares. Beyond Nightmares. Sorry, I always forget
That.
the name. Last time on Beyond Nightmares, you guys. Okay, Marcia, it's hurting my arm. I can't help you. Last time on Beyond Nightmares, you guys went to the place to meet with the dude man. You joined up together.
dude
you
man.
You hung around outside. You drew your sword. You knocked on the front door. Then you went inside. Everybody went in the front door except for Messi. He goes round back.
Are you sure this was last time?
And then you found a dead body. And then you jumped a fence and ran away. And then Wade, whenever you watch it last time on a like if you watch last time on episode 7 of
They don't say
Andor,
last time. They say previously or something. If they just say last time, it's last time.
fine,
Yeah.
previously on Nightmares Destroyed.
Specifically on the last episode.
See, that sounds more like like what happened last time.
You got arrested. The cops were all very nice to you. You did nothing self-incriminating whatsoever.
They were not all nice
Um,
to me. They drove off and had me spill coffee on my asshole.
They did.
Bro, they didn't know you had coffee under your asshole.
They should have asked.
How did you get it? Never mind.
If I ever interacted with a police officer and one of his opening statements was, "Do you have coffee under your asshole, son?" I'd
Well,
be
it
like,
wasn't under my asshole until they drove off. It was next to me on the armrest.
Have you ever interacted with an officer and they called you son, but they were younger than you?
You've done that.
It has happened to me, yes.
I don't think so. Because I don't think I've interacted with a police officer since I worked retail. Unless you count like security at conventions and stuff.
I got pulled over.
I've
5
got
years ago.
people who interact with the police for me, Scott.
Oh, sorry, Cam. I didn't mean to make a mistake. But anyways,
Guys, I just
Nice.
have Viv around. She's a 10. Please just let us go by.
so you have speaking of Viv not being there, you went to the cops. You had a couple of good, nice, pleasant conversations. You are asking your lawyer to look into an additional matter for you, because you're concerned about some stalker details that Viv discovered for you. And then, like as the night went on, they got even creepier. I kind of give you a little post cap after this, like at the very tail end of the last session, and then you guys also kind of did nothing else. Like Viv and Pat's character, you didn't really do very much. You kind of like
We were
got a coffee
waiting.
and waited. And Messy's character, what's up?
I went to bed.
Oh, you taking her? Oh, okay. Bye.
You were too busy having your wife slap you last time.
My hamster
That was
wife?
2
I
times
mean,
ago.
fuck.
Was it 2 times ago?
Hamster, what?
Nothing.
I feel like I
Continue.
took crazy pills today. What's happening? You
Nothing.
married a
And-
hamster?
And then
I did not marry a hamster.
Rena picked you up in your Model X and drove you home, where you checked your security cameras and you went to sleep and you did a little bit of additional research, and that's pretty much where we ended, with kind of going into that next day and me again giving you that post cap, being
Not
like,
where we ended.
"Hey, oh, then where did we begin?
Wait, you had a specific thing you told us to remember.
What was that?"
I did or
said-
he did?
Scott had us all write down something, and then I don't think anyone did.
Oh, let me see.
I didn't write anything down, I'll be honest.
If I love when I tell PCs explicitly write this detail down, and that is the moments that all of them choose not to.
The only thing I remember you telling us was to know our awakening thing, right? Was that what
Yeah.
it was? The imbuing?
That was part of it. You said there was a meeting. We were all going to the Watchers bar, or whatever.
You
to
were
talk
already
to-
there. You got there early. We were on our way.
We were talking to somebody about the net, something like that. But I don't remember what
Lance.
specifically you told us to. Oh yeah, I don't remember what the specific thing was that you had us write down. But it was something
Oh yeah,
like that.
about remembering about something about the dark net or whatever, the web.
I mean, I know that you guys are going to go to that. Maybe I suggest you look up what it is, but that's not a big deal. Because I know
I did not.
We'll never know.
Yeah. Because you're going to go meet up with Lance, and he's like, "You're not on there yet? Oh no!" And he's going to teach you how to get on there. So, all right, cool. I don't know. Must not have been important then. So, you guys make your way there. I know you were heading over, but like I said, this is the next day. And I gave you that detail, like, oh, next day, eventually you check that person's Twitter and you see that post that they made. And it's one of those things where it's like, oof, that's a little concerning. And that was pretty much it. So, go ahead.
What was the worst recap?
Well, you know,
I thought it wasn't bad.
You wouldn't.
it could have been a worse recap. We could have had Rena do it. It would have been.
Oh, okay. So you don't want any of my.
Clearly,
notes.
Messi
No,
has
that's
pride
cool. I'm
today
gonna
if he's agreeing with
continue reading.
Scott.
Messi has
Well-
pride today.
So,
Not a broken
you're
blood
at,
vessel in sight.
you're at the bar.
He is. We're not. We're on our way.
And I will.
I bet you're wondering, if like what time we're going, who's going
7
early,
p.m.
like what's happening.
You're
like-
going
We get
at
there
7
at
p.m.
7. Messi got there at 5 because he just went there straight after work. I don't remember Zeke. Are we picking up Zeke or Zeke meeting us there?
Nobody texts Zeke. Zeke's just
No,
sitting
we
there
were
and you're like,
talking to him because he was working and he would like text us between working on patients. I just can't remember
Yeah.
if he was driving there separate or if we were swinging by to grab him. I don't remember that part.
I love how Zeke says he's working
I
on
think you
patients, but he's
guys-
probably at home playing like Candy Crush.
What
he doesn't
happened
have
at
a
the
nice
gas
enough
station
phone
again?
for that. Okay.
Oh,
He got
he
Snake.
blames his low score on a
He probably has
non-sensitive
Snake and like Pong, maybe.
Ooh, 2 games.
Yeah.
cell. Ooh.
Definitely
Ones that you
cool
can't
enough and
delete.
has the budget for the phone for at least 2 games. I feel like everybody had Pong at some point, right?
I don't know. I only remember playing Snake on like my grandma's phone before I got my own.
I remember Snake and Sudoku, but I downloaded Sudoku on an old like i9 phone. So I remember there was like a tiny little screen I'd have to navigate, and that's all I remember
So-
having on my old phone.
I don't know. I was just talking to Rita about what happened last time, but I don't remember if this is something that you had us write down or if this is related to the thing you want us to write down. I'm hoping maybe this sparks a memory. There was that whole thing that took place where Cam was trying to pick up more video equipment to put on his car, and he saw that the clerks were zombies, and he was like fully awakened from that or something. Did that have anything to do with it?
Yeah, because I had to figure out my imbuing, like what the awakening was like. So mine was like I got goosebumps and I heard a voice say, "Pay attention." And Scott wanted you guys to know what your characters had for like their awakening moment.
Yeah, but that's not like pertinent for like this second. So we good.
Okay, is that all it was? All right.
All right, so we good. Messi, you go to the bar first because you're super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Give you a moment to finish chewing. As I say, Brittany and I threw Rory's birthday party this past Sunday, trying to make sure Messi has enough time.
Did you have to rent
swallow.
diving gear?
And
Probably.
it was supposed to start at 1, but people showed up at 12:35. Don't do that. Don't show up at
What if they're,
12:35.
but they're really excited? Just make them wait outside.
Don't show up at 12:35 and you're invited. Show up at 12:55. Not 12:35. I literally was still in a bathrobe. I hadn't put my costume on yet. I was like,
What are we talking about? Are we playing the game or are we hearing about
I
your
was
life
waiting
again?
for Messi to finish
he
chewing.
God.
He was giving me a moment. He was giving me a moment.
I don't
Thank
want a
you for the
moment. Talk through the chew.
all right.
No.
So Messi, you arrive at the bar early, which is,
Yeah.
punctual, super cool. You're a cool person.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean, it's not like they're hosting, you know? It's like, hey, let's meet there at this time. I'm like, okay, well, I'm off work. I have nothing to do. I'm going to the bar anyway. I'll wait.
cool. So you head over there, and as
Yeah.
we described before, it's kind of like a dive bar style, but dive bars still have sitting places. Like it has a couple of pool tables, has a dart throwing area, has the actual bar itself, as well as like standing tables, like what are they called, like bar tables, as well as actual tables that you can sit at. I imagine because your friends are joining you, you're gonna go over and grab one of the empty tables while it's still available.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
And a light, a Bud Light that he sips on for way too long, and it gets warm.
I mean, sipping on a Bud Light for longer than 90 seconds is too long. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking like 20, 30 minutes on this one Bud Light.
Ooh.
While
Does he
he
get a
types
second
away
one?
on his laptop. When he's done with the first one, yeah.
Does he get a third one?
Yeah, he keeps slowly sipping Bud Light until the other show.
So around when he
Four.
orders his fifth one, we said 20 to 30 minutes, right? So there's an average in there. So around when he orders his fifth one, finally the other two show up. So, so you guys,
That's a really warm, disgusting beer.
it's a lot of gross beer.
Yeah.
So, anyways, did you guys go and pick up Zeke? Can we just
I
like?
think
jump to
he was
Zeke's
meeting us here.
Okay.
I think.
Sounds-
I don't know
Does
exactly.
he have a car?
Yeah.
He's
I
got-
have a car.
yeah.
Have a nice hearse.
Awesome. So, you go to, you guys drive straight there. Which car do you take?
Tesla because this is weird work. Don't really need to be seen in like the easy to spot sports car.
Yes, because Teslas don't stand out. So you
Not in
so-
California, they don't. Not in Seattle, they don't. Everyone has a
so
Tesla.
you
Maybe at a dive bar, but yeah.
you guys all go there and you arrive. We can say Zeke also very punctual, shows up 10 minutes early or whatever it is. In a couple of minutes you sit down. Do you order a beverage as well, Zeke?
He would probably order a lemonade.
You order a
I figure
lemonade.
dive bar would probably have a lemonade or some kind of like citrusy drink.
Yep. They'll ask you if you want to have a cherry on top as well.
Then it wouldn't. Then it would be a cherry lemonade. No.
They give you an umbrella instead.
Okay.
They give you your lemonade, and
I'll have a mimosa.
they give you your lemonade. You go and sit down. Eventually, the other two show up. Any words that you and Messy want to share with one another before the other two sit and join?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
Oh yeah, it does
Messy
look like
going.
it. Yeah, it does look like it. Yeah, when he sees Zeke arrive, he'll wave him over to the table he has, just to let him know that it's there. And then when Zeke sits down with his lemonade, he'll kind of turn his laptop towards Zeke and say, I've been looking at properties maybe that we could all invest in to have some kind of central hub for us all, and I got a few ideas if you want to take a look with me.
Okay.
And then the two will awkwardly sit there and scroll through Zillow.
Dude, I do this all the time.
Every once in a while, Zeke will be like, "Oh, that looks cool," and like touch his laptop. Someone will stare him down and like take a microfiber cloth and write it down. Be like, "Don't touch it." As they continue.
Okay.
We're just browsing houses. Cool.
And then the other two arrive.
The other two
Stop
arrive.
to get coffee on the way.
You come into an establishment with already having a beverage in your hand. That's always smiled upon. And,
No, you finish it before you come in. We're not savages.
Yeah, we finished our coffee. Usually she would, but
I was gonna say Rena's done that twice in game so far.
It's the evening. She's getting a drink.
No one's gonna stop her. They'd stop me.
Who's gonna stop me? No one.
God.
Continue.
Is there a bouncer?
Like, ma'am, you can't.
It's a dive bar in the middle of the day, no?
No, I mean 7 o'clock's not usually considered.
Oh,
the middle
7
of the day.
o'clock. Maybe a bouncer.
Well, Simon got there at 5. Zeke got there at what? An hour after that?
Yeah.
So you guys show up, tossing your coffee cups into the trash can next to the cigarette butt putter outer spot, just outside the dive bar door, and then you go walking in. You just sit down to join the two of them immediately. Grab a drink on the way over. What do you do?
If they're sitting at the bar, we'll just sit by them and order a drink from there, I think.
I think he actually grabbed the
Let's go to the
table
bar.
a bit separated from the bar. Yeah.
We definitely go grab a drink first. At least Cam does.
Cool. So you guys go over, you order your beverages, and then you sit down with Messy. Messy, just because you've already had 5 beers, even though you can metabolize 1 beer an hour on average for the average person, why don't you go ahead and roll me I think it's a stamina plus composure. Give you a second to make sure that's the right thing that you roll.
Okay, I'll wait.
You middle-aged man, you can't handle 4 Bud Lights in 2 hours.
Stamina plus composure, please.
A lot of
Okay.
warm beer, dude.
Plus composure.
Mm-hmm.
No modifiers. 2.
Nice.
You're good. You can handle your 2 beers, no problem.
Cool.
Sorry, your 2 beers.
I've
sorry,
turned
your
to
5
2
beers.
real quick.
He digested 2 already. That's what I was.
2 hours, you drank half a beer
You
and you're
digested
okay.
a beer that fast? What?
He's got 3. built
I'm
up in
already
his
pissing it
bloodstream.
out right here at the table.
It's the way blood alcohol works, okay? It's science. I didn't make it up. So, how
made
tall
me
is your
roll for
character?
it.
How much does he weigh? Let me get the BAC.
He
table.
does have the merit supernatural liver, so he can process alcohol at a superhuman speed.
That's pretty badass, actually.
But
Definitely
also
being an
Tylenol doesn't
expensive
work
date.
on me.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like a real 50-50 there.
Or to take oxys like Smarties. So anyways, you guys sit down
Ew.
and join up. I know you're waiting for Lance to join, and more or less, I think Lance said he's going to be here at like 8 or so, and you're like, cool, we'll get there for 7. You know, so that way.
We wanted to chat the 4 of us first, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm kind of throwing it over to you at this point. Lance will show up in a little bit.
It's nice to see you back, Cam. I was hoping that you'd be able to get away.
Well, I was arrested, but yeah, I got out of it just fine, and I got some good footage out of it too. I mean, imagine the title, like, I got arrested. I tried to get a thumbnail, like, being pressed up against the car.
Wait, what'd you tell them?
Pretty much
Cutting
nothing.
to the chase, huh?
Well, it's important. I mean, you know who I work for. I can't I can't get in
A
trouble.
mixture of truths, half truths, and then, well, talk to the lawyer, that kind of thing. I mentioned I was there with a group of people filming for my new show, Haunt or Not, and that they all pieced out before all the other things went wild. I said that I got a heads up from a source that police were coming in, and I was going to try to get some footage from my normal channel from that. Got arrested, and that was it for the most part. And then other than that, I just lawyered up, told my lawyer what he needed to know. Got a change of pants. Went pretty well.
And did either of you look through the cameras?
Well, that's actually a little bit of retcon here. Didn't we discuss doing some of that, or did we say we were going to wait to talk to everyone first before we look through all of the film?
I think we're gonna try to get their help looking through it because there was so much
I
to
thought
go
we were gonna
through.
get their
Okay.
help. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just couldn't remember what we said. I didn't want to say the wrong thing. Back in RP. We have the DVR that you took, and even
My
more
camera
I
footage,
think.
body
There's
cam footage. We got all
there's
kinds
so
of
much
footage.
to look through.
So
You got body cam footage?
yeah, a couple things
gave
the
it to you?
officer sent over. Yeah, of course they did. This tongue is made of silver.
Okay, that'll be good. We can look over that. We'll see what they know. Obviously, they were casing the place out. Maybe we should turn this guy in. Tell them what we know. Anonymous tip.
Well, that would interfere with kind of the story I told already, unless it, well, anonymous tip maybe, as long as it's not obvious it was us. I'm just curious why they came and swarmed the place when they did, because we saw the police car coming through, just kind of like checking things out. That didn't seem to indicate like a big operation was about to take place. So, did someone
mean,
call it in? Was it always going
Canis-
to happen?
Killed like 2 people in that house, right?
I
Yeah.
didn't see any of the bodies, which also was a surprise. I know it was a little funky in there, but I guess I did see the blood on the back door. But actually, not having seen the bodies is probably the best thing that could have happened to me, because whenever the police mentioned what had happened, I was genuinely kind of shocked. Did
Is
you
this
guys
the-
actually see them?
Is this the first time that Zeke would be hearing about the bodies?
No, I think
No,
David
Rena
mentioned
brought
No,
it
that
we
up.
talk.
talked. Yeah, we talked about
Okay.
it when we were in the car and you were looking at the police or listening to the police scanner.
So maybe the body footage we get will have the bodies in them. We can look it over in that.
Yeah, there's a couple other things we can look over too. That's a little bit less good. I have a stalker situation going on. There's someone following and taking pictures. They've got us in front of the house before everything went down, before we went in. They've got me being arrested. They've got us going and buying supplies at a store late night. I'm being followed.
As you're like bringing this up, Viv like pulls out her phone and starts like looking to see if that account had like posted since the last photo that we saw, which was a photo of them just leaving the precinct, I think, right?
Yeah, I imagine that we've got screenshots of those photos because Cam did report it to his legal team. I guess you can say that. I did get screenshots of the photos just in case the, social media site gets taken down. But,
Okay, wait, who was in the photos?
Viv and I in the first one, you can kind of make out Zeke a little bit in the background walking up to the door. I don't know if you're in any of them or not. Let me see. That's the officer that got me coffee, and I think those two are the ones that drove off and caused a spill on me, making me need the new change of pants. I don't think I talked to that officer. Let me get what his name is. Let me go back to the other picture. Scott, did they get photos of Zeke and Simon more clearly?
I think it was my
There-
back. Plus, I'm way in the distance. I don't think Simon was in the pictures the way that Scott described it.
Yeah, because
'Cause I know he described that you couldn't see who was in the front door, so it was the back of me. But you couldn't really make me out. I think the main focus.
It was
and
us two on the
focus
street.
was you two.
Yeah. At least those are the ones posted, so.
Exactly as all of you are saying. Either they didn't get pictures of them or they didn't post pictures of them. The focus is very much on Cam and who's this person.
Yeah, so the focus is on me and then Viv being with me. the problem is they're getting a lot of feedback, a lot of likes, a lot of retweets, a lot of questions, a lot of follows. This is going to be problematic because even if this page gets taken down, there's a good chance someone like this is going to escalate after something like this, and this is just going to get nastier and nastier, especially if we're going into places we don't belong and doing unsettling things. It's only a matter of time. There's a good chance they took more photos than what they posted. They probably just didn't care about you and Zeke. But if they get photos of us all together again, they're going to start connecting some dots that we're spending time together doing something. And yeah, there's a good chance that you're in at least one of their photos that they just haven't posted. I imagine they snapped a whole bunch. From the angle here, we can try to figure out where they took the photos from. I don't think that would help us necessarily, but it might if we get some of the body cam footage or my camera footage or even off the box that you got. If we can figure out the angle, maybe there's a camera facing that direction and we can get a glimpse of who it is, something.
I mean, isn't it just like from across the street every time?
Yeah, but there's still a chance that they got caught
Okay.
by someone else's camera.
The stalker cam is a problem, but we
Yes.
should deal with what we can at the moment, and that is the fact that not only do you have a fan following, at least one, you also have a case with the police open currently, which is not good for business and is going to attract a lot of investigating on us.
Well, if
think
I
we
get
need
caught
to-
another crime scene, probably. But being as I do kind of run a news program, it's not uncommon for me to be trying to get footage of different things. This is just the first time I've been on the premises when it's gone down.
Sure,
I do have a
but-
couple of people that I've talked to at the station, so I'll just try to keep building rapport over there, so that way it's less of an issue and more of a, oh, Cam's here to get.
They didn't happen to mention if you were a suspect, did they?
I mean, I guess I was originally when they arrested me. Yeah, they thought maybe I'd done everything, but
So
they concluded pretty quickly that I didn't. So I'm not on bond or anything. I'm just out.
sure, but there's still a chance they could go to a judge and try to get some records off of you in the future, which could point them back towards things that we may have. Like, are you gonna close the tab with your card?
I mean, I've got cash. I've also got we're good, Simon, right? You and me, we're good. You're not too judgmental if I were to being IRS and everything. I don't
You think
want
I'm
to.
gonna audit you? No, I'm good. Yeah.
Well, I've got
I
a
want
pretty
more
good
work.
cover. I've got a pretty good ID. I've got a credit card I can use on that ID. Some money stashed over that way. So, future reference, I guess I can buy a crappy vehicle of some kind and drive that. Use my fake ID as long as we all don't call me Cam. Make it a little bit.
And what about a mortgage? And as he says that, he turns the laptop to face you and like shows you the properties that him and Zeke were looking at.
You want me to buy you a house?
We were thinking about having a base. It was Simon's idea.
Thank you, Zeke.
Oh, like okay, that's a lot less weird.
He said a base of operations would be smart for our group.
It might take me a little bit of time to get enough funds moved over to that to make a purchase that big.
I've got a pretty solid account as well. That's under some names that we could use as well. I think between the two of us, we could probably get something together pretty quickly if that's something you wanted to do. I mean, look, I'm all for driving around town all day and meeting up at your house, but I think it'd be better if we.
I'm not okay with that as much, especially now that I'm being stalked.
I would I would offer up my house of residence, but to look over his shoulder. I don't think it would be a great idea.
Yeah, I don't think your building has fiber, so maybe we should look elsewhere.
I don't think he has much fiber either.
I
sorry, that's
I take
unrelated.
care of myself with all dietary needs actually. Completely missing the point.
So
good.
Look, house thing aside, whatever. She's like holding her phone while she's talking. I know someone who could probably help us at least censor some of the photos that were taken. Um, yours obviously is your face is already out there, but mine and Zeke's. Any photos
Well,
that we're showing up in, or Simon, if you're in anything, I can get that covered.
the
And
photos that are out now, or it's too late. There's no point trying to cover those up. But future ones,
Fans will have
that could
downloaded
work.
them. They'll be re-uploading them. You and I are pieced together now, Viv, whether you want that or not. Unfortunately, that's just the way the internet works. And the bigger the response we show, the more adamant this person might be in getting more out there, because I think we are covering something up. So I
But
kind of want to lightly go at this at first and then maybe just
if you're
snap it when
saying
we
we
can.
can have someone watch the page and take them down immediately, then that could go well.
that's what I'm talking about. She can keep an eye on this particular account anyway, because this seems like the only one where these photos are coming from, and get it ahead of time. Catch it before they're spread.
This
I'm not
isn't-
even sure what she could do, but I mean, it's worth asking her. She can do a lot of things.
We need to keep an eye out for more of this kind of thing too. This isn't the first time I've had stalker issues with West Coast Catch and all of the down, all that brought. I've had some people that have been obsessed because they like me and obsessed because they don't. And motivations are always kind of a little vague. So it's something now that with everything else we're doing, I'm gonna have to be really careful moving around. If we do get another place to go, I might have to try to do like several vehicle swaps before going there. Split ups, disguises. I don't know. If we get a base, I'm assuming that means we don't want it like easily traced to us, right?
Well, the information on paper won't be in any of our names, but yes, we don't want anyone following you to it, of course.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to make sure I dust off everything with the ID. I'll see what I can do about moving some more funds. What exactly are we looking? These are nice places. Some of them. That one kind of looks like Zeke's house, which is one of the nice. What do we need in a base?
Sure. So we could look for here, and he'll like
Like
open
a
a
bat
tab.
cave, like a place to like launch
Well,
helicopters and planes and stuff out of.
we could get something residential, or like you're suggesting, we could get something a little more industrial. There are warehouses for rent that we could turn into properties with, equipment and whatnot. It would be a little strange, but
That is
it's not
essentially what I did
unusual.
with my house.
I thought your house was like a sanatorium or something.
The slab is my hospital, but I also have my private lab there.
Why the slab? Isn't slab? Doesn't have like a negative connotation of like a dead.
Everyone is on a conveyor belt. It just depends on when you fall off.
Look, Zeke's got a vibe, and I vibe with it. Okay, just
Is he
not
talking about a
question him.
slaughterhouse?
Just continue.
Cam will just look at Simon like, yeah, that's fair. So, a base of operations is good. Something that we can have that's discreet, probably easy to get to, and not. What are we going to be bringing there? Like vehicles, weapons. We need it to be a place that's not going to like raise suspicion having us show up.
Where did you say vehicles and weapons is one of those things where you're like rubbing your face and you look up and you see that the door just opened up and two cops walk in, like in uniform, walk in. They kind of like take that moment where they stop and they look around the place for a second, and they make way over to like where the bartender is to start talking to him.
We should continue this probably.
Yeah, they might be hunters.
Might be. It's just a little bit close to my coffee asshole moment, so I'd rather be safe than sorry.
You leave now, it's gonna draw suspicion. Just
Oh no,
continue.
I don't want to leave. I just also don't want to be overheard talking about things outside of new content ideas and whatnot, you know?
I do not understand.
I know.
So, what are we doing here again? The whole purpose of this?
We're having a meeting with Lance,
Who's Lance?
a hunter who helped give us some tips when we were trying to find Aurelius and Fen way back when.
Okay, new muscle?
Uh,
I,
it doesn't seem like it. And she
older
looks
than
okay.
me, muscle. Maybe. I don't know how muscular. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get the gist of it, but I don't know his separate group. Just helpful.
Okay, is there a specific reason we're talking to him?
He wanted to meet up to help us tighten up communication a bit.
Was he selling phones?
I don't think he's selling anything. I think he just knows something about like a VPN or something.
The what did he refer to it as? Just the web? He didn't say the web. Are you guys on the net? Is that what he said?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So he just asked us if we were on the net.
Scott, do I know what that is? I imagine I know what that is.
Because of your background and how your uncle was kind of not really a proper hunter in the sense that he worked with others, I would say no. You probably aren't familiar. This gives an opportunity for all of you guys to learn together.
Fair enough. All right, well, I guess we'll wait for him. What
You
time?
can only publicly talk about whatever it is he wants to talk about, because I do have kind of like this ongoing sponsorship with Nord, but that's neither here nor there. I'm just
I'm a fan of Jago and VPN myself. It's new.
oh, okay.
Sometimes when I use it, I really feel like I'm using the best there is.
I'll tell my
Just
manager
really-
to keep an eye out for an email from them. Maybe I'll
really
we can work
lucky.
something out.
Yeah. Just real lucky. I'm gonna get another Bud Light. So I'll be right back. And Scott,
you
I'm
go-
gonna approach those two officers.
Yeah, of course. I figured I was
Yeah.
going to say, you're going to go over to the cops. You like standing next to them as you're ordering your beer? Okay. Do you say anything to one of them or no?
No, I'm just waiting for the bartender to be free. Just
Okay.
listening.
So you listen, more or less as you go walking up to the bar, like a couple of seconds later, one of the officers ends up being like, be right back, I'm going to take a piss. And he steps away and he starts meandering further into the establishment, kind of over towards where the table that you just left. He makes his way over to the table where the three of you guys are and says, what's going on over here?
He comes up to us directly.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So she says, well, we're just hanging out. What's going on with you?
Gonna take a piss, he says, pointing towards where the bathroom is.
Don't fall
But
in.
doesn't laugh. It's an old joke.
You do that.
And yeah, because I wasn't expecting such an old joke. Anyways, it's like when people say "living the dream," I just want to gouge my eyes out and then eat them. So anyways, the
Word flex.
Scott's undead?
what the fuck was I saying? Before Rita threw me off guard. So yeah, you say don't fall in. He doesn't laugh. He just looks away from her and looks at Cam and says, so they let you out?
Yeah, of course they did. I didn't do anything wrong.
Do you know who
Why?
did?
If I did, you think they would have let me out so easily?
Is this the cop that Cam knows? Like, he would recognize him or no?
No, Cam doesn't recognize him.
Oh, okay.
So
I just run a
Fuck
news
you,
channel,
Real.
man.
yeah, you said I just run a news channel. He goes, mm-hmm. Did you see anything strange that night?
Yeah, there's a big blood splatter in the back window. And well, I got arrested, so I saw a lot of things I hadn't seen before. The inside of a cop car, jail cell, which I'm pretty sure I sat and pissed after changing pants from the
Yeah,
coffee
let's stop at the
spill.
back and forth. Did you see anything strange?
Zeke's
Like-
gonna look to gonna look to Viv a little bit weary.
She'll say, this isn't the precinct, it's a bar.
Yeah, it's a very specific bar, and I'm asking you a very specific question.
I'm gonna look at him like more closely, see if I can't like notice anything different, like how I did before with like other hunters and stuff.
Well, you don't always know if another hunter's a hunter, right?
True,
So, because
but,
hunters aren't
like,
supernatural
kinda-
people.
I know both Zeke and I have sensed the unnatural.
Yeah, but the hunters aren't, air quotes, unnatural, right?
Yeah, technically we can't. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to know if they are natural or whatever.
It's like when Buffy met Faith, she didn't know Faith was a slayer, and so she got punched in the face by her, you know?
Mhm.
I'm team
So
Faith.
she'll just say, so you're gonna beat around the bush, or you're just going to say it? Ask what you're really trying to ask here.
I asked my question. Cam, you gonna answer it?
Well, just werewolf on the run.
Yeah? Funny story. If a werewolf was running, where the hell would it run off to?
Well, if you were holding nothing besides a piece of cutlery, would you really be fighting that hard to find out?
Fair point. Dangerous things, werewolves. Especially when they come falling out of storybooks.
Yep, makes that blood splatter all the more curious, I suppose.
Not if you have the right leads. Gotta piss. And he
Don't
walks
fall in.
It's one of those things where it's like, like now it just hurts, you know. Like,
And she probably just chuckled to herself after he says it. And wait for Simon to come back with
Scott
a beer.
fell
I
in.
assume by then
Yeah,
he's probably got his
I
beer.
dropped 2 dice.
I can't take a pee joke, chat.
You dropped 2 dice in the toilet?
I found one of them by climbing down.
God,
and
sends his
flailing
police officer to the
knuckles.
bathroom, then drops a load himself.
Ow.
like-
Simon comes back.
Oh, wait, I was ordering a pitcher for the table. So I come back with a
They,
pitcher.
they get you a pitcher. It's pretty cool. Like, have you ever
I
seen
guess-
a beer get poured? It's actually this is probably one of
Yeah.
those bars where they have 2 Bud Light taps right next to each other because it's a dive bar, and you know dive bar people drink Bud Light, and
We
they
sure
slap
do.
both of the handles forward to fill it up twice as fast. But that also makes it get a lot of extra head because that's not how you pour fucking beer. And so you pay for a pitcher, but you get like 3/4 of a pitcher.
Yeah, and then they have that block of ice in the middle that makes it not really a pitcher. While they're pouring it, though, I do want to talk to the other officer and just say, they'll let you in here with a uniform on? You guys supposed to take that off when you're off duty?
He looks at you and says, "Am I drinking a beer?"
I guess not.
It's all good.
All right. Oh, thank you. Takes the picture. I have to wait here for like 30 more seconds for it to canonically make sense. So, you got a family guy, or
He goes,
What's your name?
Yeah.
what's your backstory? You have a degree in something?
Your backstory.
Well, I did go to college, but I ended up dropping.
What's
out
your
on my third-
lore? Can you tell me your lore?
I ended up dropping it on my 3rd year, but not because like I didn't like college, just because I found the love of my life, and he wanted to go backpacking through Europe, so I figured I'd go with him.
Oh, Europe's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and then while we were there, we ended up getting engaged, got married.
Oh, wow.
Now we got 2
Wow.
kids. We adopted. We didn't want to do the whole surrogate thing, so
Sure.
made it easier.
That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, good for you. Good
You?
for you. Well,
How
stay-
much
stay
XP
safe
have
out
you
there.
invested in your class?
Oh, I've got I've got a wife. She's not my hamster, and no kids. But see you
Where's the
around.
hamster?
And
That should be
yeah.
about enough time.
What class did you choose?
None. Starts eating spaghetti, slurping it up.
Are you also a
None.
jack of all trades, or how did you distribute your points?
You messy returns.
Is Simon a wife guy then? What class wife guy? What are you talking about?
I don't know what that
Is he
means.
yes or no? Duh, silly.
So what are you, some kind of wife guy? What, you got a wife or something?
All
You
the
just-
hunters say he's pretty fly for a wife guy.
Oh God. No.
Cam's chair suddenly breaks.
That is way worse than me saying on fleek. Okay, like that hurts more.
But see, it's
than
funny
me
when
saying
Wade says
on
it.
fleek. Ugh.
It's funny
God.
when Wade says it. He has
Si-
a, he has
Simon
a, he has a
comes back.
zing.
Simon comes back with a pitcher and some glasses. Just fills one up and like leaves it there for anyone else to have a sip.
Picture of what?
Bud Light.
Alcohol.
You plan on drinking a lot tonight, Simon?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Zeke, do you drink or? We had
I-
lemonade since you got
I
here.
like
he-
mimosas. He'll say it almost as if like he was asking you a question.
Cam will just be impressed that you know what a mimosa is, so he won't say anything judgmental.
Well, Zeke, those are a brunch drink. Usually.
Not
Or
true.
breakfast.
Anytime
Cam will take note of
you-
that because he didn't know that.
You can drink anytime you like. Don't tell me what to do. And he says it like trying to sound tough.
Aren't
Are
you
you
a
reading a
She
script?
just
What is
laughed.
this?
virgin?
Yeah, it sounds like he's reading a script almost. Yeah, he's trying to sound tough.
I don't. That's kind of scary coming from a doctor, isn't it?
You've seen my my work, Cam.
Fair enough. So before Officer Snoops comes back, is it okay, you think, to tell him what's going on? Do we trust people here? He seems to be on the in.
How many people has Finn killed?
At least 3, 2. How
At
many
least.
people were in the house?
Two.
Look,
Two?
if these two hunters want to risk their lives going after him, end up like the last one, it's up to them.
Yeah, but it could also benefit us having a couple hunters as friends on the inside of the police force. 1, for my shows. 2, which probably I should have said is 1, for information.
Guy ends up
If
coming
they
out of the
go-
bathroom. If you look closely, his hands are wet.
And he
Why
washes
would
his
I
hands.
care about
Seems like a
that?
good guy.
You didn't use the air dryer?
I wouldn't either. Those things are full of bacteria.
I guess that's a good point. What? You catch his name?
Officer! Hands are wet, hoping you didn't fall in.
Across the bar.
You yell
Officer!
that over as he goes up to his partner. He doesn't respond or say anything as he goes to walk out.
Do I go
Nice
after
going.
him and give him some more info, or do we just let bygones be bygones here?
Seems like a big fan of yours. What'd you tell him?
There was a werewolf on the run?
He came over and started demanding that Kim answer his questions.
Like- Finn's a cat.
Oh God, treadmill.
He's a feral.
Well, I was trying to make it to where, like, you know, if he's not on the end, then it came off as a joke. If he was on the end, it was more of a test answer than like a let me just divulge everything answer. I also told the police when they arrested me that I was looking for werewolves for my show Haunt or Not. Sometimes the best way to make people think you're an idiot is just to tell the truth.
Listen, Simon, even if they
What
were
do you say about me?
gonna try and look for Finn, that would just get more people killed. Unless the hunters knew specifically. And how many hunters are on the force anyway?
Real quick, all of you go look in the fan art channel, please. Please. Please rapidly look in the LI fan art channel.
Oh God, he fell in.
Oh God,
Oh, the one above it too. Oh,
amazing.
Fred, why?
So good. I just need you to look at it because he said he will delete it, so you gotta take a peek before it goes away forever.
If I'm gonna go after these guys, I need a quick answer. Do I bother? They could make valuable contacts in the police force if they're on the know.
Hang tight for a second. Simon will stand up and briskly walk after them. Scott. Did they already leave? I assume they're already out the door.
Yeah,
They're
they already
walking
walked out the door.
Okay, he'll walk out and
You're gonna
see if they're
chase
on the
these
street.
men down.
But yeah, by the time you get out, you can see like one of them's already gotten into the cruiser. The other one is, standing outside of it and like, playing with this radio, responding to something real quick.
Oh, sorry, officers. You have a second?
He like looks at you but doesn't respond as he finishes and be like, Yep. Hold on. We'll head over there in a moment. You know, kind of like that whole like, however they're on it over whatever cop talk is. I don't know. Breaker
Whatever
49er.
cop talk is.
I don't know. I don't know cop talk. So, anyways,
Cop talk.
yeah, they respond, and then you know, he opens up his door. This isn't the one that had spoken
in.
that who got over. This is the one who you stood next to by the bar, who is married and has the 2 kids. So he
Okay.
opens up the door, and right before he climbs in, he like looks across the roof of the car and says, "What's up?"
Simon will walk over and like kind of cross his arms and say, are you guys hunting someone?
That is a horrible misrepresentation of what we do in the Force. You should probably stay off of Twitter. And he gets into his seat. Shuts
All right,
the
have
door.
a good day. You go back inside.
And yeah, you imagine they say like some words. You go back inside as you open the door and like look back over your shoulder. You see like you're an idiot kind of glare coming from him, and they drive off.
Okay, and he'll go back to the table, say, well, I think one of them was a hunter, and the other one I don't think was. The one I talked to at the bar seems to be pretty normal. And whatever one you talked to seems to be more interested in what you had to say.
Can I recollect the badge number, the one we talked to, Scott?
Oof.
Honestly, that was so quick. Maybe.
I'm happy to roll for it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling?
I'm gonna give you a
Awareness.
-2 because it was so quick. It's not like you had lots of time to look. So I'm gonna give you it's awareness and wits -2.
Awareness and wits? Awareness makes
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
Bleep.
You could look?
I will minus if I want to. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd say you remember it.
Nice.
Their badge number is 8008.
5.
Messi knew where I was going as soon as I said 8. I said 8 and Messi
80085.
goes, I know this is going.
Well, if he was a hunter, we won't really have much trouble finding him. His badge number was just boobs.
Sorry?
80085.
Eight-
Hope he requested it, because if
Oh.
so, I like the guy even more.
80,085. Okay.
I did not realize. Ah. I'll just hear from Zeke.
Did you know that if you put 1134 and you flip it upside down, it says hell? Or if you put a 0 at the start, you can get hello?
On a calculator, you're gonna have to specify.
Yeah, I
That's
figured.
so old.
I mean, you can just do it on your phone. There's calculator apps. Actually, I have to. Yeah, Zeke on a calculator. That's a fair point.
Yeah, be careful, because some of them
I can
actually
do it on my phone. He'll like start like pulling out his phone, like actually like starting to beep 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 beep. Then he holds his phone upside down.
You have to be careful, because some of them will actually transport you there.
Boobless?
It was the one that we always thought was funny to write when we were in middle school.
Cam,
Could
what
have had
you say to me
boobies and you went with boobless?
Cam, what are you
Dude.
talking about?
I've never done boobies before. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
tell,
didn't realize you could
Yeah,
we can tell.
It sticks out.
I've never done boobies before.
It's not something you want to shout out as loud as you did, but
It's
Britt!
pretty clear after
If-
having chatted with you over the
Britt,
years.
you won't believe it. Turn that upside down.
Oh my god.
God has never done boobies before, Chet. The more you know.
Sorry, Scott. Sorry to hear that.
We all are.
Moving on.
Well, anyway, yeah, that's his badge number. So, should be too hard to track him down if we need to talk to him. You don't think his partner was on the inn, though? You think that's why maybe he split off and came over here by himself?
I'm assuming, yeah. I talked to him. He
That makes
seemed
sense.
fairly normal when I told him in the car. He was getting in the car. I asked him if he was hunting someone. He said that I was misrepresenting him.
Okay.
Told me to get off Twitter.
You look at Zeke, he's still playing on his phone.
To be
looking
fair,
at
that
all
is
the
good
different-
advice.
If you look at Zeke, he's like doing all the numbers like that he can do, and he's like giggling to himself, turning them upside down.
Every once in a while, he starts showing over his shoulder.
Yeah. Look. It's his boobies.
I feel like I've done a horrible thing here today.
All right. Well,
At least he's
it's not
entertained,
the
I
worst.
guess.
It's not the worst thing you've done in the last 24 hours.
I don't... It is worse. The coffee wasn't my fault.
What coffee? It doesn't matter. All right. Well, if you don't mind, I'll work out some finances here and see if I can find a place we can afford in the city. You guys find Lance or whatever.
Oh, there's actually one other thing. I was talking to both Cam and Zeke about it. One of my friends, I suppose friend, is a gunsmith. So I was thinking about looking into getting some more weapons. I know that clearly you have
You have a
Your
big
weaponry.
sword.
Does he do custom ammunitions?
she nods.
That's more important. You can buy a pistol anywhere.
Right, I'm talking specifically for the things that we're doing.
You can... Why a sword? By the way, that was unexpected.
Weapon? My weapons is what, two different?
You're a
You know,
normal-looking dude with a slightly oversized sword, and it just you don't. I mean, you got some muscle to you, but like, why would you want to be up close and personal when you can not be in danger as much?
my uncle was a hunter for a long time. He went missing recently, and he left it for me in his will. So I use it.
They executed his will already. How long is recently? That seems like they're assuming he's
It's been a few months.
sorry. Guess it was kind of personal.
It's
Okay.
alright. I tracked his finances. There had been nothing on it, and his home had been vacant, so they summed it up to, Anyway. I'm gonna stick my head into Zillow here, so you guys have fun.
Yeah. Don't drink too much of your pitcher there, though, because we've got a sleepover coming, I think, where we're gonna have to do some of the digging into these cameras and whatnot. Where should we do that? I don't know if we all want to come back to my house or if I should bring them somewhere.
Probably best not to bring more people to where you live. I mean,
Do we go
it's
rent like a
just-
shady motel room?
She holds back a chuckle, like, yeah, I guess, but like that's. It would be. It's just safe to assume that your stalker is probably
Just-
following you everywhere.
You can ask the bartender if they got a setup in the back we can use. I mean, they know what we're here for.
Good idea. She'll stand and she'll go to the bar.
I'm gonna have to actually go and get them, though. I don't think we brought all. Did we bring all of it with us? Well, we
I
would've.
think they would have, yeah, because
they? I
like
guess
they're
keeping
here
it
to
on
talk
them.
about it, yeah. Because they didn't really make a decision about like how or like when they were gonna go over everything, but would have made sense to just bring it.
Thinking about all this stuff, Cam's gonna get out his phone. He's gonna check and see if there are any new posts on that social media site, Scott.
Okay.
Page. I guess.
Yeah, so when you check out to see if there's any posts on there, you see two things. First of all, you see that post that I had mentioned at the tail end of last session. The being like, oh wow, things have tripled since last night. I can't believe this had such a blowout. Da, da, da. It's one of those, like, as I said beforehand, as the person who's on the receiving end of the stalking, that heart-sinking moment, realizing that this person's gotten a taste of, number multiplication of fame, if you will, for having done some really shady shit. And so you're like, God damn it. This means they're going to double, triple down on their actions, which is a concern. But funny enough, like while you're kind of like looking through the posts and maybe scrolling through a couple of the comments, you can see one particular Twitter account is consistently kind of like pecking at it and talking about how like this is like an invasion of privacy and so on and so forth. It's like you can imagine many peoples are saying this, but there's one particular account that continues doing it. But the reason why it like jumps out at you is the name. The name of the account is called Camelot. So just out of like an eye roll curiosity, you do the thing where you click the egg, and you see what the profile says.
Oh, it's an egg profile.
Well, you know what I mean. You click the image, and when it pops up, when it pops up, it says new channel coming soon. Stay tuned for details. And then it has like a hyperlink to a YouTube channel, which because it doesn't have at least 100 subscribers, doesn't have its own unique URL yet. It's just a string of letters, like alphanumeric string afterwards. So it doesn't have its own YouTube channel official yet, but apparently it is, and it says like location Seattle, Washington.
Do I need to roll to piece together my theories on this?
You're more than welcome to piece together your theories and decide whether or not you want to roll afterwards. You have 3 PCs next to you that you can talk over the details with.
Do they follow me?
They when you click and check, they do.
You'll
So,
see if you go to
Yeah, it
check,
says
you'll
they are
see
following you.
in Zeke's profile it says best friend is Cam.
I don't think I even thought to look for a Zeke Twitter profile or whatever it is we're using.
Wow. Even meta, you wouldn't even look for my character.
God no. So is everyone away from the? Simon's working on the thing.
Simon's, yeah, I imagine.
Viv walked over to talk to the bartender, so I'm. So I guess that's what.
It's just you and me.
Yeah. Okay.
And Zeke's on his phone just being dorky right now because he learned something funny. I mean, he's on his phone already.
We can cut to Viv then, because I imagine Cam would wait till they were all there to talk about the stalker situation again.
Okay. So we can cut over to Viv. What's Viv doing? That's of note.
She's going to the bar tender to ask if they have like a place here that we can have like a private meeting, I guess, just to use to go over all of our footage.
The bartender shakes her head and says, "No. You have any idea what kind of trouble I'd be raising if I did something like that? Hell no."
I was just curious. I know that this is that kind of place, so
Yeah, that kind of place where people will be having too many questions raised. Kind of place where I'd be getting myself in trouble getting this place shut down if there was some weird shit going on here more than just talking over beer.
no, I get it. It's just a question.
Speaking of, you like spicy? You look like you might like spicy.
Raises an eyebrow. Why's that?
Cook out back. They're it's one of the better ones. Make damn good wings.
I'll consider it. And she like walks away, goes back to the table. Well.
Cool.
Nothing. There's nothing here. It's just the bar. So we'll have to find elsewhere to go through everything.
Does that be like a shady motel? Could it be like a honeymoon suite or something nice?
You're the one who said shady.
Well, that's just when you watch TV. It's always a shady motel. Supernatural. They always have like this corner, easy to escape hotel room or motel room. Like climb out the windows, first floor, and all that stuff.
We can do what we want. I mean, you know,
We
you
could
don't have
party
to
at
play
the
it like
Holiday Inn.
shows.
Sure could.
Oh, the
That's
Pitbull
true.
song. Ah, that's funny.
Oh.
Zeke. And she just takes a drink.
God, am I falling out of the know?
Zeke
Speaking
is
of,
encouraged. He's like, tell, tell.
speaking of being out of the know, I was looking up our friendly neighborhood stalker. No new posts, but there is someone consistently replying to them, kind of like defending me a bit. An at Camelot with a YouTube channel coming soon. They follow, very consistently defending and Camelot. There's just something about it that jumps out at me. I can't quite place what it is.
Does it take a check to
Is that like the
s-
Knights
to
of the Round
check out the
Table?
same profile that he's looking at, Scott, or no?
No, I mean, you know how to navigate Twitter.
Okay.
You know,
It's the round table.
Camelot, like King Arthur. The other ones. What are the other ones named?
Lanson's walking in the front door, and he kind of like walks in and does that thing where he walks in the front door, and he just like stands there in the way of anybody else that might want to come or go, finishing texting on his phone like a fucking zoomer, and finishing on his phone or something real quick. So he stands like for like 15 seconds or so, like hammering away on his phone, and then eventually just kind of like after he presses send or whatever he's doing, he shakes his head and walks over to the bartender and orders something.
We see him walk in.
Yeah.
Then Cam will blurt out as like Simon's asking that question. Lance.
He looks up. Cam!
No, it wasn't Lance. It was something else. It's like
Yeah,
it's
we'll
like Rudolph and Blazin or something. I don't remember all the
Rudolph and
reindeer.
Blazin.
What are you talking
It's
about?
one of those moments you see him
Lancelot.
talk to the bartender and he gestures over and he's like, he's excited to see me. Yeah, I'll get a beer.
We'll get back to this later. We'll focus on the VPN or the dark web or whatever it is Lance wants to talk about.
Okay. So he ends up getting his beer and coming over and sitting down and sharing with you guys. Lance is a decent person, so you know he drinks a good beer. Unfortunately, he is more modern, so he probably drinks a sour. So gross, but he probably drinks a sour, and so he'll come over and sit down, and he does that thing where he looks and he sees the Bud Light and chooses not to say something, and says. So, seems like things got a little interesting for you guys.
Yeah. I got to experience the wrong side of jail for a bit. And I lost the whole outfit, actually. It's really rough.
So this is Lance.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Lance, this is Viv. Viv, Lance. And Simon and Zeke.
She
Lance.
does the whole like, cheers, because she's like obviously on the inside of it. What I'm imagining is like a booth.
He'll wave
but I
his
don't know.
phone and like, hello.
Don't mind Zeke. He just learned that you can put boobies on a calculator.
Do you want to see? And he'll start.
He goes, yeah. He goes, yeah. Let me see. Like looks excited for a second.
Then he
Then he
holds it up.
realizes you're literally just doing the old like thing that he learned when he was like in elementary
Yeah.
school.
You want to see
he's
boobies
just
on my
like,
phone?
well, he thought there was a way to get like boobs on a calculator. He was like, oh, okay, cool.
Actual
And then you do
boobs,
that,
yeah.
and he's like,
No.
oh, cool. Yeah, that's it's pretty funny. Oh, yeah, it's good stuff. So yeah, I didn't realize your crew kind of expanded. Is this your fuck, I always forget the name. It's not
Cell?
Coven. What's
So
what is it? Cell.
Cell.
He goes, is this your cell cam?
He'll immediately turn to Simon and Viv like,
it's a little too early to call it that, I think.
Yep.
He looks at you and he goes, "You're having commitment issues. You get to work with Cameron. It's Cameron Campbell."
not everyone. He and his wife thought I was Willie Wild.
He frowns for a second. And goes,
Yeah,
"Fuck's Willie
that.
Wilds." No, actually, who's Willie
Hey
Wilds?
there, everyone! That guy.
Oh my god, I can never press skip ad fast enough. What
Yeah.
what YouTuber does an ad campaign?
Willie Wilds.
Oh god.
I don't know.
It's just
I thought,
kinda-
Pretty
I
sure he
thought
bots viewers too. But who am I to know?
I thought On the Moon with Willie Wilds was a pretty good YouTube original. I thought they did a good job. Sorry.
Oh, and his wife thinks that I'm responsible for the charity scam that Stu did. But,
It
you
was-
know, it's fine. Other than that, I guess I'd have commitment issues too with judgment like that. Not that I'm bitter about it, Simon. It's all's good.
I'm just more worried about someone dying, and then we'd form the cell after that, after we know which one of us is the weakest.
Yeah, that stuff too, probably.
The weakest? You'll hear Zeke like ask concerningly.
Yeah, whenever a cell forms, someone always dies, and that's the weakest, and then everyone else gets a little bit stronger every day or whatever. It's like a bonding experience, but
No, that's
I
a
really
myth.
want to form this.
No. That's a myth.
I mean,
It,
who
it
died in your
happens.
cell?
No, it
Lance?
happens very often. I don't want to talk about it, but it's
See,
a
'cause
myth.
that makes
it
you
doesn't
stronger.
happen.
Not talking about it
That
makes you
doesn't
stronger.
happen
that's
every
why
time.
Look,
No.
I'm not arguing about this.
Just because it's more often than not doesn't mean that it is a fact. It probably won't happen
Okay.
to you guys.
Then public opinion states that one of us will die first.
Well, I think that's just science, in fact. Unless we all die at the exact same moment, but even then, odds are milliseconds we would die separately. So probably one of us
Simon-
would die first.
Simon points at Cam and says, "All right, Lance, you gonna change your opinion now?" Cam says it's gonna happen.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out of the conversation. I was thinking about Willie Wilds there for a moment, so I don't know. I didn't mean to agree with Simon, for the record. If I did,
He goes, listen.
you know they nominated that fucker for an Emmy, Willie Wilds.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a good show, On the Moon with Willie Wilds. I thought it was pretty good. Did you play it?
So you have a stalker.
Yes. Is your at Camelot by any chance?
You noticed! Oh, thanks! Hey, listen, I have this whole thing put together. I've already written out about 11 scripts. I just thought maybe at some point in time you could have your editor look them over, see what they thought you'd be comfortable for, like what kind of part you want to play inside there. But it's going to be great. I'm telling you, Camelot is going to be an awesome,
Okay.
awesome channel.
Aside from that, Lance, it's more important. Can you sit down? You're standing there. It's kind of making me uncomfortable. I mean, it just feels. Just sit. Sit.
He goes, do you mind sliding over? I don't want to have to listen to, bad opinions with Bud Light.
I imagine that it's what, like Simon, Viv, Cam, Zeke.
Yeah, probably.
Just to make it so where there's more animosity, Cam will slide and make like a space between him and Zeke.
Go ahead.
I'm
Have
Not
some-
intentionally, like not thinking about it.
guys.
I'm thinking about it because I'm a cruel son of a bitch, but Cam probably isn't thinking about it. He's just like, make sure I stay next to Viv, of course.
I mean, you two are dating.
He hasn't brought that up, but he definitely has that like on his like accolades
He's gotta listen somewhere.
mentally.
It's
Mental
his,
accolades.
his
Yeah, there you go.
achievement page on when he logs into PS5.
He has a private MySpace where he just like puts his like
MySpace. Oh my god.
So website
Is it,
even
I'm
still
in your
work?
top 5. Like it's the top 5. On
He's slowly
MySpace.
upgrade.
top
he's
5
slowly,
accolades.
Slowly updating his
Dating a 10.
slowly updating his Wikipedia page.
Well, yeah, he
the
updates his own
wiki.
wiki.
Yeah, the wiki. Yeah.
Updates his net
Hilarious.
worth and his relationship status on his wiki every day.
Anyways, so he takes the seat wherever it is, even if it's next to Simon, not a big deal. So he takes the seat and goes, yeah, so that's some pretty fucked up stuff that was happening last night.
Yeah. Do you like? Obviously, you've been responding to this account multiple times. Any idea who this might be? Did you notice anything?
No, not a clue. I've never had to deal with that kind of stuff before yet.
Is this the
Um,
only stalker you found that I have? I know it's a weird question with weird implications, but
I mean,
you were replying to them before I even knew that they were a thing.
yeah, no, I definitely didn't notice anybody else stalking you in any like strange ways. I mean, it's not like I follow you around or anything.
You see anybody weird outside the parking lot when you came in? Because like they still could be.
Honestly, I was a little distracted. It's kind of breaking a pretty core rule when it comes to being a hunter. You always want to be alert, but there was a stalker, so I was doing my part.
You You were distracted from looking for the stalker because you were distracted by there being a stalker?
No, just you usually want to be aware of what's going on around you in general, because what's stalking you might not be something as simple as a stalker. It could be something way more dangerous. But either way, sorry,
Oh
no, I didn't
God,
see
it might
anything.
not be human.
That's always
I
been the case.
guess that makes sense. Like Zeke almost adding like,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, all right. We don't know anything for now. Let's go back to why we're originally here.
some of my followers aren't human. Do they still count as
You-
normal subs? Same
Lance,
CPM,
you
right?
mentioned something about the net. What is that?
Well, hold on. The existence of supernatural doesn't devalue the dollar, right? So views are views. As a matter of fact, if you have zombie viewers, that's probably as beneficial. A short attention span, more likely to keep pressing click or replay.
Really Wilds definitely has some zombie viewers.
He's kind of chuckling to himself, but honestly, he's like, I'm gonna have to really look up and see if this Willie Wilds is that good. Like, if Cam hates him, he must be like halfway decent. Like, it's like, ooh, I want to know about the feud. I want to know about the content creator.
I love
feud.
that my character hates a concept for a character I decide not to go with. This is a weird meta situation I have here. It was already meta playing a content creator as a content creator on a show where we're all content creators.
Makes life easy though.
I mean, is it not meta that this show is currently sponsored by Dodrago? You can exclamation point sponsor to see it in chat, and in game you have Dodrago.
I've got a Dodrago car.
Yeah. Now, I don't remember the color. Was it pink?
It was black with a gray insignia.
Like, yeah,
Gotcha.
and then it was like iridescent too.
The thing is, it's like a specialized version of already kind of a not so common car. Cam's only going to be driving it like in normal situations, probably not to weird things or this bar, because, you know, it kind of stands out even more than his Tesla or him. One of like 1,000 cars made like that probably or something.
So he goes, well, all that stuff aside, to get to your point, and he kind of like drags off, gesturing towards Vivian, because he wasn't introduced.
He was. I introduced everybody.
Yeah, they were introduced.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
He introduced
then. I
Vivian like
personally missed it.
specially, and then he was just like, and this is Zeke and Simon.
My apologies, then I forgot them. So anyway, so he goes, to get to your point, Vivian, what do you prefer?
My friends call me Viv, so you can call me Vivian.
That's cool.
And she just smiles.
That's so cool.
I'm joking.
Good, because, you know, a friend of a friend, he says, like, gesturing towards Cam.
You
Clearly
mentioned
implying.
something called the net. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not the net. It's hunter-net.org. It's
VPN.
no, it's so
Yeah.
much more secure than that. You can
Well, that's
use
good.
VPNs to access it if you want, but honestly, it's not necessary. It is extremely secure. So the thing is, like, you can't just get to hunter.net. Pull out your phone, type it in right now. Go ahead.
The
Like,
moment
really.
that
Dash?
you would have
In-
no,
In real life, on your computer right now, type in hunter-net.org, enter.
No.
And what do you get?
It's a blank page.
It's a blank page. And if you do the inspect and you search through it, or if you choose to highlight the screen, you will see not safe yet, double hyphen, they're watching.
I see
That's
that.
all you
yeah.
find.
It's an aerial.
Yeah.
Or if you just click and drag on the screen, it highlights all the text.
Well, I
You
said
can
that,
see
or
it
if you,
that
yeah,
way.
yeah. Said that afterwards, I know. But anyways, so anyways, it's just a blank screen. He goes that because you can't access hunter-net that way. It's a dead account from there. So instead, what you have to do is you have to go to this political organization's website. You're going to want to type in anonymous-liberty.com.
Are you making
Want
this
us
one
to
up?
type that one?
No, you don't have to type that in real life. But
If one of
this
this
is
ends
real
up
life.
being like that White House porn website, Scott, I swear.
AnonymousLiberty.com.
I'm not the one that says people blue waffles, okay? Patrick's the
Wait.
one that like orders you blue waffles and sends them to your house.
Wait, did you
So-
say anonymous-liberty.com?
That was funny
Yes,
though.
sir.
It brought me to wearelibertarians.com.
I know somebody else bought it. The mother effers.
Oh,
I
that
know.
sucks.
I know somebody.
Ew.
Some libertarian that happens to like World of Darkness bought this URL and made it a forward, and it's like, you mother fluffers.
That's gross.
Yeah. Or that's part of the right
Libertarian
Part of the-
agenda. Yes.
part of the cover, right? It's part
Libertarians
of the
are
front.
hunters.
I knew it.
Oh.
It all makes
No,
so
no,
much
no.
sense.
Or
now.
they're
Let's not
hunting
romanticize the Libertarian
libertarians.
Party.
So he actually straight up says, yeah, so listen, when you log into this website, this is where you might care to have a VPN going on, because I won't lie. Anonymous-Liberty is not too far away, not too many steps away from the QAnon situation that's going on. They've never gotten into rallies that have been seen on national media, but they have a following that is a part of them. So if you want to use a VPN when going there to make sure that the government isn't tracking you're going to that website, that's up to you. That's fine. But once you get there, you can, I'm going to show you how to get through the proper logins. And that's going to bring you off of that website and whatever trash that they're posting and onto Hunter-Net. And from Hunter-Net, that's where you have full access, fully secured a database of knowledge that, depending on kind of how you're ranking inside the system, what you could acquire for knowledge readily available to you, what kind of forums you can go into to look for advice from other people to see if they can help you solve problems that you have going on. But one of the most important things is if you're doing phone calls, Hunter-Net has a soft phone feature built into it. So you can actually like use that to call one another and not worry about anybody overhearing the call, not worried about some, Bezos, wanking it in his bathroom to whatever it is you're talking about on your phone. Everything is going to be full of secure for you. That goes for video chats and whatnot as well. And I'll tell you right now, when identifying a thing that you just had to stab, it's nice to be able to show a video instead of, take a picture and text it over, because that can raise questions.
Isn't it dangerous to have all that information in one place in case something gets compromised and someone else does get access that shouldn't?
Yes.
What did you say? Say it one more time.
Isn't it dangerous to have all that stuff in one place in case someone that shouldn't get access finds a way to get access?
That's a good question. As far as I understand, there's never once been a data breach. Never once been a data breach into what goes on inside there, because it is, there are a lot of movers and shakers that keep this secure, but moreover, it's actually said that the, what do they call it? The messengers are the ones that keep it secure for us. The messengers, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
The messengers, the heralds.
Are they aliens?
The mages, is that who he's talking about?
No, hold on. The four of you, none of you have
I
ever heard
know-
of the heralds.
Out of game, I know. My character,
In-game.
I don't think.
He
does.
means in-game. Yeah. I'm totally reacting in-game, not out of game.
That's like your posse?
Are you gonna tell us?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Everybody here had a moment when you first realized that the world's not right. First time you saw something, heard something, whatever it was. There was something
Yeah.
that made you, realize it. Well,
My
what
eyes.
it is or who it is that made you realize it, like whatever it was that opened your eyes, awoken you to being imbued. We call them messengers or heralds, because they don't just open your eyes. Sometimes they give you more insight. They protect us. They make sure that we can defend humanity from all that's beyond.
So whenever I heard someone say, for example, pay attention, when I was kind of zoning off looking at security footage, you're saying that wasn't just my conscience or my subconscious, that was some deity that has an app?
Let's go with that. We don't know what they are. Again, we call them messengers or heralds, but we genuinely don't know what they are. different people
The
have their own
hotline? Can
interpretations.
we call them on here? Is there like
No, there's no way to get a hold of them, and they don't respond when you ask. They just do.
maybe they're a fan of the show? I guess that could be why I got chosen.
Honestly, if I was a herald, I'd probably be a fan of the show too.
Thank you. And then Willie Wilds.
Willie
Continue,
Wilds
like
isn't a
sipping on
hunter,
his
is he?
drink. God, I hope not. If I
So-
run into him here, we're gonna find a new place to go.
So let's kind of get into how it is that we can log into here. Everybody has a device with them?
Yes.
I'll pull
Everybody
up two
pulls up.
phones.
Okay, you pull out your devices. He shows you kind of like how to log in and how it is that you like. There's like literally little spots on there where like you have to click in 3 different spots on your phone. So like in succession, all 3 of those spots are like one of them is like a blank white spot on the screen. One of them is like a random word that's on the screen right there, and the other one's like the logo that's at the top. So it's like you click, and you click them like in rapid succession. Like you do it all in less than a second. Like click. And when you do that, it brings you to a different page. Where that different page that you go to is again similarly, it's just a blank page that says 404 at the top. But then he shows you where you click another spot on there, and this is where it actually brings you over to like a login page. And he says that if you try to use the inspect element on like a Mozilla or a Chrome or whatever it is, you're never going to be able to find this stuff. It's hidden deep inside the code, so you'll never be able to just like randomly find this using just a basic browser. Otherwise, it would be too easily sliced into, right? So anyways, and then it shows you like how to set up a profile and so on and so forth. And part of the profile, it starts asking some questions. And like at first, it kind of walks you guys through like the basic questions or whatever. And then at one point in time, I imagine one of you guys have like a really personal question asked. You don't have to say aloud what it is for your character, but it's one of those things where it asks a really personal question where you might like what the fuck is this? And he goes, yeah, it's just confirming that you're you with details that only you would know. So these aren't like security questions you're gonna have to answer later on. Rena just bows out. She's like, I'm out. You just have to answer these questions, and it helps to secure what it is that you're doing. And then it's going to do a face scan, and then it'll eventually let you log in. So I suggest you just kind of keep your phone to yourself for the moment and figure that out. Zeke is using one of Cam's tablets, but it's on large print. Sitting there.
That's so
He's
kind of
answering
him.
Answering
The question was like, what
I'll use my whole
embarrassing
hand.
thing happened when you had your first kiss? And he's remembering like 7th grade when he vomited on Susie Schmidt.
But either way, I imagine all of your characters go through the process. Yep. It takes a considerable amount of time. It's frustrating as hell, but eventually you are able to complete the task and go through finishing, like making up the account. Then finally it logs you into the thing. Your usernames are whatever you'd want.
Okay,
them
how do you
to be.
spell
They-
that?
How do you spell?
Sorry. You can come up with whatever usernames you want them to be. Feel free to post it, save it in a character sheet, or just not, because it doesn't matter. But you come up with whatever your usernames are. He does show you about how to go about on there linking who it is that's on your cell, so that you guys can almost have, imagine like in Discord how you have your own like channel. So you can have your own like little cell block there. So when you message inside there, automatically pings to all of them. Now, he says it doesn't matter what continuing back in game, he goes, it doesn't matter what features you have set on your phone or whatever device you use baseline, this will always show up silent. So banner notifications will always show up as random other apps that aren't any app connected to what this is. Sometimes it'll be an Instagram, sometimes it'll be a Twitter, sometimes it'll be a Discord, whatever it is, Slack, whatever it is, a random app will notification will pop up for you. You usually know that it's coming from this because up by where it has the icon for the application that's in place, there'll be like a small change in the symbol that's there that you'll quickly get familiar with recognizing. Okay, this isn't actually an Insta post. It's one I should look like. I should actually look into.
It's always an app we actually have downloaded that'll pop up though, right?
Yeah, otherwise it'd be strange if you're walking, if your
Cool.
girlfriend picks up your phone
He
and sees
deletes
this.
Tinder.
Whoa.
Oh my god! I imagine he's like, cool. Like leans back and holds the phone
Goes
sideways.
through, starts deleting things. Goodbye, Honey Pop. Goodbye, Tinder. Oh, does Honey
What's
Pop have
Honey
an
Pop?
app? I don't know. Google it, Scott. You should
You
play
don't know
it.
Honey Pop
Yeah,
is?
Google it.
Oh, is that
Play
the
it
one
on
that
stream.
Mike did forever ago?
Nope.
I don't know.
I don't watch.
Okay, I'm googling it.
Yeah, I don't-
Honey
I don't-
Pop. Honey P-O-P.
HUNNIE.
Oh, not honey like the thing.
Not like the one that you.
Oh no, it's not like Winnie the
NNIE.
Pooh kind of honey.
It looks like it's a video game. It says
Sure
Honey Pop
is.
2 double date. There's a website
Sure is.
called honeypop.com. Honey Pop is a unique sim experience for PC, Mac, and Linux. It's a gameplay first approach that's part dating,
Do
part
not
puzzle,
bring up my
with
shames. That sounds.
light RPG elements. I'm gonna click Honey Pop. It instantly wants a credit card. I am backing away. Instantly, the first thing it does is like, "Where's your credit card?" Click out. Okay, moving on. Where were we?
You were talking about
Discussing the different apps that would pop up as
Ah,
Cam
that's
deletes
right.
some apps.
So again, your notifications will be effectively double blind for you, so that they're safe. Even if you are on your phone, let's say for instance you're using your phone, you're logged into 100-net or something like that. You walk away and you typically leave your phone so it's unlocked, or it can be unlocked with your face or whatever it is. None of that's going to open up the 100-net account for you. This is something that every time you log into, it's going to take you about a minute or so to log into. It is not a quick, oops, click one button and it lets you in. It's not going to allow you to save your password on LastPass or OnePass or anything like that. It's not going to allow you to use any features that are going to let you get into it or keep it open freely. If you're on a call and you're not interactive on that call for an extended period, it's going to close out your portion of the call. It is meant to be extremely secure. That's just how it works. Now, the good news is the best part that's on there is the forums. The downside to the forums is that they are not infinite. So the forums will be set to delete. You know how, let's say you're like a Reddit user or something like that. It'll say like, this forum is closed, or if you're like on,
The
Stack
archive?
Exchange. Yeah. If you're on Stack Exchange or whatever it is, it'll say this is closed because the answer has been given, but then it's still there so you can access the old questions. That doesn't take place. I don't know the time frame for things to be removed. It might be based off sensitivity. I'm not sure. Sometimes you'll see something that's a post that's maybe like a year or so old. Sometimes you'll see a post that you've done yourself and it's already been deleted after only a week. But I've never seen a post 2 years old. It just doesn't exist. So when a problem arises, even if it's arisen many times before, it's going to have to be re-asked, you know? So do a quick search like you would on Stack Exchange, but then make sure you go ahead and just ask in the forums and people will be able to assist you.
All right, well that's good to know. Also, kind of sad, means there's a lot of information's been lost to time, I guess. But I'm gonna spend a lot of time on this now. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's I'm on there. So you're a part of a different cell. So what we can do is we can link cells. So if like my cell is known to work well with yours, we put an alliance. So that's what it's called. There's also cell feuds that are on there. Cell feuds are an annoying thing. If you and another cell are actively going against one another, it'll make it so they can't even see your responses on forum posts.
Why would
and so on and
hunter
so forth.
cells be going against each other? Don't we all work together on this stuff?
Everyone's human.
Well, that's not true.
Every hunter is human.
Oh, that might be. Really? There's
There
never
will
been like a.
always there will always be competition between cells.
I mean, do you want me to pull up a news article of a woman drowning her 4 kids? I mean,
Were they
just
hunters?
happens. Well, no. Says no, but
Oh.
humans are humans. You know, that's just people do things. It doesn't make sense, but they do.
I guess I just had higher hopes that maybe this would be an elevated version of that, but I suppose it makes sense. Well, our cell will get along with others, right? And he'll like punch Simon on the shoulder a little bit.
We're not a cell yet. No one's died.
He has weird requirements for this. Do you know anyone that's gonna like pass away anytime soon? We can have him join the cell so we can expedite the process. That's a joke. Don't actually answer it.
Again, that's not a real thing. It's a fairly commonly asked question. Go ahead and pop into a forum and ask the question. Does somebody always die in a new cell?
Oh, I thought the question was like, is anyone dying on here? Want to join a cell?
Is anyone wanting to die? Craigslist? Craigslist?
Hunter, Craigslist. Is anyone wanting to die soon so we can form our cell?
Hit me up.
That sounds like a good question. Simon, you want to put that one on the forum there since it's your creed apparently? Must die to form group.
Yeah, when you post on the forums, there are 3 settings for that. Again, these are all things that you can figure out by going through tutorials or just fiddling with it. But like, you get a high alert where every time somebody makes a post, or ats you on a thread, that you're the OP, or ats you on a different thread, you automatically get a banner alert, like we talked about.
Can you
do it
post
on login.
anonymously?
Well, no. The whole point is that they were supposed to be on the up and up with one another.
All right, so for a dumb question, then yeah, Simon, you should probably post it.
Thanks for your help, Lance.
And we really appreciate it. She gives him like a genuine smile.
Yeah.
And then immediately goes back to her phone.
But seriously, use this to contact each other from now on. I mean, if you're just doing basic, unrelated, friendly texts, it's good to keep up the rapport. God forbid you get arrested for something stupid. They pull your account and they see that you use your cell phone normally for everybody but those people that you spend most of your time with. That'd be a little bit weird just for keeping things on the up and up. But honestly, what can the cops do with that aside from raising suspicion? It's not wrong to not text your friends. It just would look weird, right? So if you're asking about coffee or like, a movie, make sure, use text. But if it's anything hunter related, keep it inside this format. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm glad I was able to hook you guys up with that because I have no idea how you were communicating beforehand, and I suggest you scrub everything.
Actually, it was just in person.
Oh, good instincts.
And a couple burner phones just for meet up to talk about things in person, but I guess I can start getting rid of those finally. Oh, thank God.
So have you guys figured out like how you're going to be fighting these things? Have you had to fight anything yet? Are you familiar with your way around
Sword, pistol, fork and pistol, scalpel? So we're working on that.
Personally, I don't like to get too much in the nitty-gritty of fighting with them, but I usually have a riot shield out with me when I go on things. Actually, Cam, you'd love it. So my riot shield, I just was working on it in my back at my den. What do they call it? Haven? What the fuck do they call them?
Safe house?
Safe house, thank you. I was just working on it back at my safe house, and I actually was able to retrofit it. So I have a decent sized battery pack that can stay on there as well for extra charge. And now I have a camera that fits into it. So like as I'm going through with my riot shield, I can actually keep footage of some of the stuff that we're doing so for, studying afterwards, but also so we can start making some decent content. So, when you're ready for making a
You're gonna
video.
Post content of slaying supernatural beings?
No. You just when you go into areas that are dangerous, you have the shield with you, and you get some stuff. I just thought maybe we could do a collab with your new channel you're putting together because I've already have lots of footage from before, and maybe you can use some of that.
Once I have more of a grasp on what I'm gonna do exactly with it, I'll let you know. Right now, it's really just mainly a cover for being placed I'm not supposed to.
I mean, yeah, cover, but cover doesn't pay the bills unless it does, right?
I guess that's logical.
Yeah. So it's maybe this this cool thing Camelot could work out, right?
It's clever. I didn't immediately piece it together. I should have remembered, but kind of had a lot going on with the whole werewolf and
Lance.
orc.
Lance
I got it once you walked in. It clicked.
He chuckles and then he nudges Viv and goes, Gwen? Too far. Okay, yeah. I heard it too. All right, yeah. Next round's on me. He says, getting up and walking away awkwardly.
Gwen wasn't with Lance, right? That was when Arthur or something. Who was Gwen with? Simon? You seem like
She was married. She was married to Lancelot and then left Lancelot for.
This is Cam asking.
Yeah. Oh, my apologies. No, married to and then Lancelot.
Not Gwen.
Yeah. Sorry, Lancelot took the girl.
I thought all the disciples were male. I'm sorry.
Would you think they
That's,
asexually reproduced?
That is a rough assumption.
I'm with Zeke on this one.
You got like Peter, John.
That's the Bible. We're talking about Camelot.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's yeah. Book of Arthur. I'll make sure to
Mark.
look that one up.
He was there.
Kind of doesn't fit in the same. Lance a lot. Mark.
Flyer.
It's kind of a gross name, isn't it? Mark. It's like really harsh.
Very military.
I like Willie
name,
a lot better. I think
on your
Willie's-
mark or whatever, or maybe racing,
Yeah.
like athletic name. Better than Willie.
Of course, me Willie.
So I found a warehouse. If you guys are interested in it, I contacted the buyer under a fake name, and yeah, she got back to me pretty quick. Or not the buyer, I'm sorry, the seller. Pretty quick. Here, take a look at this, Cam, and he'll like stand up and put the laptop in front of you, and you'll see that he's had a brief email discussion about renting this property. And you can see he's talked the seller down to renting it for about $80,000 a year. And it's a large warehouse. Say, what do you think? Is that money you think we can pull together?
I'll like lean over and look at it.
Yeah, I think we could
Would
manage.
you? That's a little large. Like, I mean,
Well, yeah, it's 1,100 square feet. That's pretty good.
Warehouse is only 1,100 square feet.
Got a loading bay, 20 parking spots. I don't know what you guys want.
1,100 square feet. It's like the size of a small ranch.
He was like, "Do you mean 11,000?"
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the 2 was cut off from the copying and pasting. 11,000. Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna have different vehicles for different things, if we're gonna have a room for, Zeke to. If we get hurt, Zeke's gotta patch us up. You can work on humans too, right, Zeke?
I help all that are in need. And I'll say that
Very
almost just a
mystical.
little bit more seriously.
Well, we'll probably want, some room for expansion for different things, as well as all the guns you can pull together. I think having a space that has some potential for expansion is a good idea. Plus, what if we need to, take one of these things in and interrogate with like an interrogation room? We need a helipad,
Yeah. Should I tell him we're interested?
missile
or no?
launch bay. Can we get missiles? Do hunters get missiles? Can we get
Not
missiles?
legally.
Well, I'm sure nothing. Can you legally stab a werewolf with a fork or a sword?
It's a feral. It's not a werewolf.
Okay, a
Werewolves are completely different.
Yep, not the normal people. They're not. I mean, a month or two
They'll
ago,
kill you a lot faster. Don't worry about it. Hopefully, we won't run into one.
maybe one day we'll get a missile launch bay. Kind of cool.
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and let them know we're interested. See if I can work down the price.
The price is fine. I mean, if you can talk them down, even better. But it's whatever.
you guys think big. I like that. She just takes a drink.
Seen the master bathroom. I think I bought the house.
There's no plumbing.
Well, we'll have to fix that. I would like a nice shower in the warehouse. If we're gonna be covered in.
But more importantly, where is this? And she'll
Yes.
like look more closely at like the map.
They have a street view. Can we like get a look
Rumor.
around surrounding places? Make sure there's not like cameras on it. Make sure we have cameras facing out. A neighborhood where we look normal, driving all kinds of different things in and out of there. Yeah, that's a good point. We do want to make sure this is a discreet.
Yeah, I'll send you the pin.
Should I should I go home and gather some medical supplies to hold there?
Well,
It's gonna take a few days to get this sorted. So
maybe get a to-go bag already, just in case.
I normally do, Cam. And he'll like open up his jacket bag. You'll see like he has like little little bags attached to his vest.
I'm gonna buy you an actual bag, Zeke. Like a bag. that holds-
Gucci, please.
Look at Viv. Like, did I just hear what I thought I heard?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Like
You wouldn't know what the
Frankenstein.
fuck Gucci is. Like, let's
That's
be
even
honest.
funnier if he says it out loud.
Well, I remember the first time I heard somebody say it's all Gucci. I was like, "What's all Gucci?"
was that me?
Like the whole outfit? Like I don't get it. And then I realized that was their way of saying everything is on fleek. And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Got.
I
You've
do
used up
realize-
all of your boomer tokens for the day. Okay.
True.
It's almost tomorrow.
No,
Mm-mm.
not in this call. We transcend time. It's procession.
Can I get a forward of my boomer
No,
tokens?
it's a once
No,
per
no.
session. You've already.
What
used it
you
multiple
should do
times.
instead of luck dice, you should have a boomer token, where you could just say dorky things.
We have to-
Wally.
Hey, Malu, welcome, Raiders.
Molly.
I was like, are you singing that to the tune of Zombie? Is that how you're?
Molly.
Molly. I was not
Raid the
expecting you to.
stream.
I guess Scott
Raid
had one
the
more boomer token he
stream.
wanted to use.
That is not what he was singing it to, but that's what he changed it to.
Yeah, hey, I was just saying Molly.
So we're telling short jokes about you again, Scott. So they were telling normal Scott jokes then.
Normal Scott jokes, yeah.
Somebody
I was not
actually made
expecting
a-
you to actually send this messy. This is more than I expected. Good work.
Somebody made a
Yep.
short joke reference.
Kind of in the middle of everything, isn't it?
It's in Georgetown. It's actually just south of Seattle. Cool.
Did you actually find a warehouse?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, he shared it.
Why is that so surprising?
I'm gonna get directions from my Cam's house.
Well, it's actually a decent sized warehouse too.
I did a good job. Thanks, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just
No,
shocking
but-
for you, that's all.
No, it already has like a barbed wire fence around like the loading area and whatnot. Like it's
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's
It has like
very
5 loading
seedy.
doors.
Yeah, it's a lot to put in there, I guess. A lot of space to fill.
Only a 20-minute drive from my
That's
Cam's
very
house.
method actor.
It
My
looks like
house.
it's right by the airport. Where's the actual map?
It
for
is
this?
right by the airport. Yeah.
Wait, we have hydrate on this stream since when?
Oh, I
The airport
wanna-
it's by is
Yeah, they. When
do we even have that
County
feature?
International. Oh, the Museum of
Okay,
Flight
so then-
is just down the road.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
I know. It's like it's legit right. It's on that same road.
Yeah, it's on
Oh
the
my
same
god!
road.
Oh my god! Is this right next to the pot place?
Hot place?
The pop place?
I think this is right next door to the pot place. I
No
have
way,
to look
there's
this
a
up on-
Starbucks like right down the road. That's awesome.
It's Seattle. There's always there's
Yeah.
And we
5-minute
can get
drive
a
to the
not
airport.
Cincinnati chili dog down the road, if you know what I mean. And what I mean is an actual chili dog restaurant.
Oh my god! Wait, if you actually pop this into Google Maps, the Reef Cannabis, the one that you sliced into, that's legit right there.
Why do you keep saying sliced? That's a Star Wars word.
Sorry,
No, I
because we
sliced.
played Star Wars for so
Hack.
long. Sorry.
if you splice
Hey.
into this,
Here,
I've got a bonus every time I hack into that place now. So we can access our cannabis cameras anytime we need to.
yeah, it's just nice to have like a cannabis place within walking distance of your hangout spot. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it sure
yeah,
is.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
sure is.
This Matt's famous
Gil and
chili
Pride are
dogs
gonna
right
love
there.
that. Wait, wrong
Is it-
campaign.
There's a
Yeah.
chili dog place and Katsu Burger. I mean, come
Okay,
on.
all right, I did a good
Scott's
job. Thanks,
way
guys.
too excited about this.
We don't
Wait,
actually,
there's,
we're not
like,
actually renting
by
it.
the river, and there's like a boat ramp there too, so we could literally just
Get on the water.
yeah, go straight into the bay.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
I
my
did
god,
a
I
pretty
get to
good
buy
job.
all
Thank you,
kinds of
guys.
fun vehicles, man. I'm gonna invest more
Yeah,
points into
you can buy a
resources. I'm gonna
boat.
become filthy rich soon.
Just to remind you guys, I really did a number on him. I really beat him up for the price. 80,000 is pretty firm. We're gonna have to pool that together, and into one account.
Literally,
so.
Cam could probably just pay for it all.
Does it say on here how much it costs?
Are you sure about that, Zeke? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cam, are you willing to pay for it all?
I'll launch Haunt or not. I'll up my resources one, and yeah, sure.
What do you mean?
Oh, are you talking to me in game?
Yes. This was all.
sorry. Wade was getting really excited about all this. I'm
But
buying a
you're
house
like,
in
we're
real
like
life in
actually gonna
Seattle.
buy the warehouse.
Molly, we're buying a warehouse in Seattle. Not a house, but a warehouse.
You're renting.
Every full moon, it changes into a normal house. That's why it's a warehouse.
Oh
my
god,
fucking
that joke is so painful and
Nope.
old.
Yeah, I gotta write you up for that one.
Don't
Sorry.
fall
Thank
in.
you,
Don't
Rita.
fall in. Really? I get write yourself up.
Yeah.
I
I
can't
lied
do
about
that.
the
you. I backed you on your bad joke. Damn.
Warehouse? Really?
It
Just
was
to
a good
clarify,
joke.
there
It's
is
like
an
World of
office
Darkness
space.
camp- Oh,
There's-
chat, come on.
There's a small office space attached to this specific warehouse, and there is plumbing. There is a bathroom. I lied about the.
Well,
no
we're gonna
plumbing thing. It
renovate
was
that.
just a bit. So,
Yeah, this is gonna be a real work. Real.
well,
Up
we're
and
renting
coming.
it. If you want to buy it, it's going to be a lot more than just the 80K.
Bro, it's $13,300 a square foot, but it's negotiable. It says on there.
It
So
is not
$13,335 a month.
You know.
Yeah.
Life
I
is
looked at the
short,
price.
and we hunt monsters.
There's
Let's
Chinese
go for
food
it.
right around the corner.
Says the one person. Says that the people that aren't paying.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, Cam, you want to give us your entire income, your entire monthly income? Actually, I'm sure it's not that because that is just only like 160,000 a year. So, I'm sure Cam's is way higher than that.
Yeah, but I beat him up to 80. We just have to rent it for the entire year all at once.
From 160 to 80, bro.
Where do you seen a price on
I
this
did a
thing?
pretty good
Oh, there we
job.
go.
Oh, it says on here it's rate is 14.4 per square foot per year.
Yeah, but it's negotiable. I beat him up. It's all
That's
good.
renting, so they're not selling, they're just renting.
Guys, I don't know. Okay, I have no fucking idea. It's a made up.
Call
It's a
them.
made up world.
Call them right
this
now.
World doesn't exist. I'm not
In
calling.
Call
game,
them.
can we buy?
I mean, honestly, I'd want to call them. They're probably still open. It's only 7:15. Messi,
I
call them.
feel like if we rented a warehouse and then we built weird shit like a surgery room in it, they might have some questions. So we should probably look to buy.
Who says we have to tell them?
What am I not denying?
Messi, you should call that phone number, and you should be like, "Hey, I'm just real quick. If the owners were interested in entertaining the idea of selling the place, what would they? What's their number?"
I'm
Just
doing
they're like,
research.
oh, some gentleman from Florida. Like, what are you
They
gonna
would
do
just
here?
be
It's
like, oh,
alligator farm. What's up, Pat?
No,
Those are
just
real.
alligator man.
No,
Wishes to,
no shot. It's literally right down the road from the morgue haunted house.
Yeah.
It's literally, yeah, that's.
And
And
this
that's
is Georgetown.
Zeke's place.
Oh, now, Messi, you found the place. You have to finish your research. You got to call that phone number and ask them what their selling price is.
See?
Okay, I just called. I just asked. They said they're selling it for 380,000.
Messi, that's 2 years rent.
No, it's because they
2.5
chopped down the
years
rate
rent.
for us to 80K, so it's only 5-ish.
They did give us a good rate.
Really, yeah, they want to get rid of the place because a family was torn to pieces in there by a werewolf.
By the
No one wants to buy.
warehouse. By the
Yeah,
warehouse.
The warehouse got
The
them.
warehouse. Yeah.
So because of the deaths, the price really plummeted. No one's buying.
Yeah.
COVID. So they're selling it for 380,000.
COVID. Yeah, of
so.
course. COVID. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I
No,
just
no,
called them.
no. I just called them. I was also on the phone with them.
Yeah, it
Do
was
I
a
have to
300
legit call this? You're not going to call it, Messi?
Why would
I don't
you
think
call
it really
them?
matters because the only way we get a safe house in this game is by investing points anyway, not resources.
That's true.
Yeah, the price doesn't matter at all. This was completely for giggles.
It's perfect. It's the perfect place. There's a pizzeria down the corner too. All kinds
Rena's
of food.
invested, bro.
Awesome.
Rena is
Yeah.
invested.
Yeah, Cam, it
We're
seems
We're all
like-
invested.
It seems Vivian's pretty interested.
Yeah, Rena's actually a little upset that Wade and Molly both bought this place, and you know,
Didn't invite
Rena
me.
and Messi didn't get to buy it yet. Put in your
Every
offer.
full moon, you guys can come visit when it's a real house.
They bought the warehouse we were looking at. God damn it.
This is really
I don't wanna
meta.
live there anyway.
Wade and Molly bought the warehouse that Cam, Vivian, Simon, and Zeke wanted.
But you know what? I'm gonna have Cam just like text Markiplier and see if Markiplier can put his bitch in place. You know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna do it. Cam, can you do me a favor?
For you, Scott, nothing.
No, for Viv. Like Viv.
Well, for
As
Viv,
Viv.
he would. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a sucker. That poor dumb man.
Where's that man?
All right, well, we found a great place. What's the place
Otherwise-
across the street? Is that another warehouse that's got the dock?
I wasn't looking across the street. Sorry. Should we send the
Like
address
a-
to chat so they can look at this? I'm actually not going to.
Yeah, one
I
of you guys call.
It's not.
No,
it's not.
no,
it's
no.
not doxing. But
God,
like, I
they
feel like I
would.
could get in trouble for it.
I'm like, there we go. This is what I wanted to see.
Oh, bro, you see what's right next door?
The Starbucks.
Dude, we are getting a boat. This is gonna be great.
No, this place is
Yes.
beautiful. It's all
This
glass
is the
windows.
warehouse.
What?
the
This is right
warehouse.
next door. That can't be true.
Oh, location,
okay, no, it's
location,
advertised as if
location.
it's advertised as if things they built before. It's not the actual location. Okay.
You guys want to play?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was buying property in game and in real life. Sorry, my
We're playing
bad.
Monopoly?
I love Monopoly. You guys
I'm
wanna
in
play
an
some?
Emmy-nominated show called In Space with Markiplier. Clearly, I'm a billionaire now.
Wait, is that Emmy nominated?
It was.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have like a new
Markiplier is now
category this year. For the
Emmy-nominated.
first time since 1979, the Emmys have expanded to include like a interactive media or something, and In Space was nominated.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you,
Really cool.
Does it like when does it decide if it wins or not?
December something, 11th or something like that. Mid.
Do
Okay,
we get
so
to vote?
I don't know
or
how.
is
I've never cared about the Emmys, and it's just
Until
going to be
now.
nominated.
Yeah,
Yeah, now
bro,
all of a sudden I love awards, man. Of course I love awards.
No,
I've always loved
a-
awards.
a project that you're a part of, though, I'm totally going. Spend 30 seconds of my time to vote for that. Absolutely.
Is that how the Emmys work? You vote.
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. I don't know. I didn't know
I
if somebody
don't
in chat knew.
Anyway,
thought it
let's
was
get
like-
back to it.
like AGT? But
This
Cool.
warehouse actually looks kind of perfect, and we know the area already. Yeah, we can swing that. Though renting might be a little dangerous if we want to make renovations of our own.
All right, well, I can move a little bit of money around, but I think, Cam, you'd probably end up footing most of that bill.
Yeah,
I
well,
doubt
we
these
can,
two can supply.
Let's see if we can rent it, and then maybe we can talk to them into buying it. Rent it to lock it down, move some money around, then we go to purchase it.
All right,
maybe,
I'll start.
maybe have it for a year first to see whether or not your characters actually like being there.
I'll start that process.
Perfect. I'll make sure. I guess let me know what they want up front. We'll make it work. It's fine. That seems like a great place. Water's right there. The cannabis shop's nearby. That sounds like I have
Yeah.
a way into
Yeah,
their surveillance.
Zeke and I did a lot of work to find this place, so he really wanted that cannabis shop too.
I don't smoke. I accessed it to look for the.
He said it's medical.
Mine's non-exist. I literally can just get into their system to look at their cameras.
I think it's actually legal in Seattle, but you know.
Either way, purely professional. Here, process. We can. It's another set of security cameras that doesn't have to necessarily be ours that I can access.
Well, I'll schedule an appointment for us to go by and take a look. I can go alone, or if any of you want to tag along, you can. Feel free. I'll let you know when it is. We can use this new group we formed on the forums to talk and
Ourselves.
see from there. Yeah, well, not quite, but I'm sure one of us will die soon, so make it official.
Yeah. while you guys are talking about that, if you're looking into the computer, one of the things you would notice is that the name of the cell that Lance is a part of, because like there's an alliance, like a proposed alliance between his cell and yours. Though
It's like a party invite.
Kind of. Your cell's current name is this 3 question marks right now because you haven't come up with a name yet. But his cell's name is Pulse.
What about? Did they post something worth mentioning, or we just see the
No,
name?
no, no.
of it?
It's
It was just an
proposed
invitation.
alliance. But then
Yeah.
like, if you
Okay.
try to go accept the alliance, it says cannot do until your cell's name. Like, god damn it.
Oh,
So you
we're
have to
locked
come up
behind a
with one.
quest. Rough.
I don't know if you
Preston
guys
sitting
saw
down.
this.
We're
on
gonna
the,
try to do one. It's gonna be like that name is already taken.
No, they get deleted every few years. when it was
Pulse
some other stuff.
69 420.
Yeah, I was gonna say pulse with a bunch of numbers after it is exactly what we're gonna do.
Is there anything else you guys need to do while we're here? Or?
We need to come up with a name for ourselves so that I can accept this alliance proposal. I don't know if
We
you're
can do
looking
that
at the-
anytime. So,
The hash slinging slasher.
yeah, we can do that anytime. It's fine.
Well, it's a workshop. You know what? That's an idea. That's more than the rest of them gave Zeke.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's
anyways,
it.
on to more important matters. So you guys are able to you find this thing. You're gonna go and try to do some research on it. Maybe contact and see if you have a real estate friend or whatever it is around, or an agent that you can contact or whatever to help you out here. And you will kind of move on from there. Anything else tonight? Like this is like Friday night or whatever? Or,
Yes.
No, sorry,
We
Saturday
have
night?
footage to go sort through. We need to find a place to go do it.
Well, where would you like to do that? Go back to your place? Back to
No,
place?
Cam is currently searching on his phone for, literally typed in the Google search, shady motels.
Oh my god, you haven't even seen Viv's place yet. Maybe you should go to Viv's place to watch it.
I told you my roommate has family over.
Still, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah,
well,
they just got into town like the same time that I met up with you, and I was out of town, and they just got back into town. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're staying
they're,
through
he-
to
they're here.
Thanksgiving.
They're here for like a couple months.
Nope, they're here for Christmas. Oh, look at that. But I know it sounds weird, but they're staying till Valentine's Day. I don't know.
they're never leaving.
Yeah, both the parents work remote, so they're just like at our house.
Lance, of all the
Bones.
things that you've helped us with in this game, Bone Zone for our cell.
I mean, I
Somebody
like the
say
name.
Krusty Krab.
That's what Cam calls his king size bed, Lance. He's not gonna call the cell that too.
Bro, Camelot.
What about Camelot?
So,
The simultaneous face palm for me.
there's a
too.
couple of shady looking kind of motels that probably don't have security cameras on the outside if we want to go someplace discreet to go through all this camera footage.
Do you have a monitor in your car?
Got my laptop.
Yeah, but the DVR has to plug into a monitor in order to view it.
Just as a normal cable, we can plug it in there and use the laptop monitor as a monitor. That should be fine.
No, it doesn't work like that. That's not. Aren't you a guy who does AV?
There are cables to.
Laptop
make it
feeds go out. They don't
There's
go in.
also like TVs.
There are literal cables
can-
where you can
We
hook
can
up
use
your
the TV
monitor
in the
to.
room if the TV. If the
I've
room
literally
has-
watched people play N64s on their Teslas.
Tesla's
Tesla.
different.
I've got what we need. We'll be fine.
We're all gonna jump in your car and give it a look.
You guys
still
want to leave
did-
your cars here?
No, I mean like he just said that on your Tesla you could watch it.
Remember, Lance wants to go get the other another round for everybody. So I imagine he comes back and you guys have that round, except for Messi, who had a whole pitcher of beer for himself.
I would get another mimosa.
Is
No, fuck
when,
it. Zeke's gonna get a strawberry daiquiri.
When you guys talk
Going
about going
hard tonight,
to,
Zeke.
He'll ask
Zeke
Cam
drinks
if he
like
wants.
I do.
He'll ask Cam if he wants a pina colada.
Wade does. Cam's probably better
It's a
than me
lot.
though. He probably's drinking a beer. I'm a
Now I
fruity
want a
drink kind of
pina-
guy, but
Now, yeah, same. Now I want a pina colada.
if I go crazy, it's a Long Island iced tea, you know? I've not had one of those in forever. Probably knocked me on my ass.
The last time you had one, I think your house started to leak.
Guys,
Yes.
we have
2019.
footage to look over involving dead people, so we should probably.
Yeah, we
do
got the
that.
place. Let's you guys drive. Lance, thank you for the round, by the way, and all the help. We're gonna get out of here. We got some work to do tonight.
Yeah, you said you were looking over some footage or whatever, right? That's what you guys are talking about. I mean, I can help you. You're still new at this. I've got a lot of experience.
Kind of looked at everybody else is like,
Well, I'm gonna head out, so see you there.
he's not a team player very much.
You've already helped us significantly. It's one of those things that we just have to do.
Yep.
I don't know.
I know how it is. Cells always have their barriers up. Nobody wants to intermingle and play
Exactly.
nice.
Thank you so much for understanding.
Happy
It's
to
just
do it, but we
Stan.
got to get our cell to agree that they're a cell first. So,
And you were curious as to whether or not anybody ever feuded with another one. Cam.
then I met Simon.
But no, I know. You're just too kind-hearted for your own good. No, I gotcha. He gets up. He
The
goes,
curse.
well, you know how to find me. And holds his cell phone.
Mhm.
Oh, let me know when you want to see that footage that I have.
Yes, we'll do. As soon as we wrap up this current thing we're on, I'm sure we'll have some time.
Yeah,
It
if you
was
just wanna
nice
give
to
me the-
meet you. Phil almost like in like cut off conversation.
Zeke, we've met before. You patched up my shoulder once.
But it was still nice to meet you again. And then he'll
Yeah,
like
nice.
weirdly smile at you.
All
All right, well, that's enough. Take your last sip there, and we'll see you later, Lance.
yeah, he just kind of. I don't even remember what he was about to. He was about to say something. I don't remember what it was.
Excellent.
Something about the
Movies.
footage. It was the extra.
Too
footage I
late.
got.
Cam took that opportunity to. Yep. See you later.
Cool. You guys gotta go look into the footage. I propose we take a quick break and then we'll go into the footage. Just because I want to pee.
Dude, me too.
and yeah.
Let's hold hands.
Bro, do you want to
Why
like
hold hands when you can
hit
hold each
other
other's
up on-
junk?
Because we're not in real
Like
life.
FaceTime? You want to FaceTime?
Do you want to like rest my phone on my penis?
Yeah, and aim it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking down at you, and you look down at your phone, and both of us are just seeing like,
Okay, that's a write up for,
Hey, buddy.
for sure. Cut to break. Go ahead, cut to break. Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back. Bessie and I just gonna go help each other out with something real quick. All right, bye everybody. Wait, are you punishing Lance for stealing from you by making him say something nice to me? Because you realize it's kind of an insult in and of itself, right, Zilza Lily? Because, like, it's kind of like a, the fuck? Welcome to D&D. So do we get to vote on things like Emmys or no? Oh, fuck, I'll Google it. So much work. Do people vote on Emmys? Oh, they're specifically voting members. So, yeah. So who else got nominated? What's the category called? All right, nominees. Yeah, how many we got here? Looks like there's only 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, which one is? None of those look like. So, it's up against a Netflix thing and Oculus TV. Oh, this one might be 2023 because 2022 looks like it already has its winners or something. Oh, here it is. Outstanding Interactive Media. There's 5 people up for the Emmy. Or say 5 medias. Oh, Rena's back. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I was reading this thing. So it's like one of 5 things. So even if it doesn't win, it's still going to be top 5 of this category, right? Or however that was figured out. That's pretty fucking cool. All right, awesome. Yeah. Okay. Boys ready? All right. Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we
Lift
can
off.
go now. Where are we lifting off to?
Hmm?
To the moon.
I don't know. I'm just looking at my new warehouse.
You didn't buy it yet.
Still working out the details with the DM.
I'm Cam Campbell. We got this.
Yeah,
You are
but you're
Cam
not buying it
Campbell.
as Cam Campbell.
Shit.
Yeah, I know.
You could. I wouldn't stop
No,
you.
no, I'll stop you.
Why are you asking Wade like he's the only one that gets to make a choice? We all know Rena really makes the choice and Cam goes along with it, and there's already 2 votes.
Who votes for what?
Whatever the cell's name is.
Cam's
do
a
we
creative
have a
guy.
vote going?
Not that I know
No,
of.
we don't. Oh, what are the options?
Yes, I think
What
anything
do
right
you
now.
want to call it, Rena?
Yeah, Rena.
A haunted. What was your other one, Dark Man? You had another one earlier. I'm
Your
too lazy to
preferred
scroll.
name? How about a play on like an old 80s movie like 3 Men and a Babe?
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
think-
everyone would go
I
with
think
that.
maybe we should figure it out off stream for next week.
All right, Simon. I mean, Messi.
Simon says,
I'll
wait.
just talk to your hamster about it. We'll get back to you.
Why would I talk to Hammy about it?
Her name was like Matilda or something.
No, that's my wife.
Okay, you roleplay. That's fine. I can get behind it. That's fine. So we're at a shady motel, and we're gonna go through camera footage.
Why are we going to a shady motel to see this? Just out of curiosity.
Place doesn't have a lot of
And the
surveillance.
theme.
Yeah, creepy. Theme fitting.
Gotcha. As long as it's not like a Simon Bates kind of situation or like what was his name? Jeffrey Flowers, whatever his name was, with a camera watching you guys through the shower curtain or whatever it is.
Ah, yes, my favorite movie,
Scott, you really need to lubricate your
Psycho,
mic.
with
It really
Jeffrey
sounded rusty there.
Flowers. I get the
I
two
remember
names you were
it.
trying to combine, but it was still a terrible combination.
Yeah, I don't remember the guy's
What
first
we're
name
talking
was.
about.
You could have said Norman Flowers.
Norman Bates. God damn it.
If you're gonna make a joke, at least know the information of the joke you're making.
I was hoping. It was kind of a shot from the dark that I missed. But so you you guys go and rent a hotel room. So you guys when you pull up to the office, who walks into the office?
Probably not me. I would have just handed cash to someone and been like,
Zeke.
Hi,
Vote
Zeke.
Zeke.
Why not Vivian, the
Yeah.
most social flower?
Charism-
of all
charismatic person here.
the- Exactly, yeah.
I guess, but
she like
Doc-
goes Zeke, and everyone just looks at her like,
I can go with you.
sure, if you think that'd make you more convincing.
we'll get the stuff ready to bring in. I
Okay,
will
she'll
find
go in.
which
Sure. You walk into the place. There's a double take, and then they say, hey, looking to get a room?
Yeah, just something for the night.
How many hours you need?
No one ever asks how many hours.
Nobody.
you need.
Yeah, they wouldn't. They'd just say, okay, one night, and
Is how many people?
just a room with two queens.
Gotcha. And they the cash or whatever. You working around here now?
She gives him a look.
Is that a yes?
there are in fact hotel rooms that rent by the hour.
Are there?
course.
Yeah, they're for
Mhm.
certain acts of service.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. That's what.
I
Hence
wonder
the
if that's
look.
what the confusion
Anyway.
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trying to avoid this conversation.
Oh, my bad.
She says, I would just need somewhere to stay. Do you ask all of your patrons this kind of question?
I'm so sorry. I just thought, you know.
Zeke will just stand there, kind of
I am
like smiling at you.
I'm so sorry. What, Zeke went in too?
Oh,
Originally, it was
I
just
would-
Reno.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Zeke
they're
went
both. You're like, how many hours? And Zeke's just like,
I don't understand the question.
I don't know.
You know, Zeke totally went in.
I was like,
Maybe
you know,
he's not paying attention.
sorry. I had a couple of drinks earlier tonight before my shift started. Don't mind me. Yeah, here's your key.
Thanks.
Did he just admit to drinking on the job?
Before the job.
Before the
They
job,
are-
sorry.
It's not a nice
Shady.
motel.
we literally went to a shady motel.
Yeah.
I guess that does make sense.
Walk into a shitty motel, be like, "Are you drinking right now? Are you serious? I'm gonna report you."
They'd be like, my boss poured it for me. I want to bring vodka to work.
Don't you
All right,
work
well,
from home?
Simon and I got the bags ready with all the camera equipment, monitors, and whatnot that we need to bring in.
And before she'll take the key. She'll say thanks. And we definitely won't need room service or anything.
You think this motel does room service?
I meant like cleaning.
Zeke will even.
Cleaning.
That's in game. I'm kidding.
Cleaning service. You won't need fresh sheets tomorrow when we're done with them. They'll be even cleaner. Because
Zeke
we
plans-
clean.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zeke plans to clean in this room. He brings a black light.
Housekeeping. Yeah. Thanks. Sorry.
Whatever y'all are into.
Anyway, moving on. We go back outside.
Okay.
Yep. Here's the room number.
And you guys are able to go into the shady room. You said a room with double queen size bed. You go in there and it's double full size bed, and it definitely has a TV inside the room, which is nice.
We paid for double queen set.
It's still a one of those large rear projection TVs, but it's like a big flat screen rear projection TV that was like really popular in the early 2000s. The sign outside says, you know, it's still advertising that has cable there, which is like super exciting. But then when you guys like go in there, if you choose to turn on the TV, it's very basic cable, like one of those like barely cables. You're like, wait, this doesn't even have Fox? This doesn't even have Fox? The fuck? How am I gonna watch The Simpsons? You know,
How
And
am I
then,
gonna watch The Simpsons?
and doesn't have
Hashtag just
Wi-Fi or
got
anything like that.
problems.
They just did a
So
Death
anyways-
Note cover apparently, or parody.
So anyways, you guys go in and you know you get yourself comfortable.
Not gonna lie, in my brain this was a lot cooler and more covert. This is just damp.
Sounds like you're jealous.
Oh,
You wish you could have a nice, damp, beautiful house like this.
I
Cleaner
didn't
than
mean
my
anything
house.
by it.
I think there's some towels in the bathroom we could probably use as like a.
Okay, let me
I
grab
imagine they're
those.
all crusty and like old.
He's gonna yell back. They're damp too.
When you go in the bathroom, the top lid is missing from the toilet seat, and the other one, or when the first time somebody tries to sit on it, it's kind of broken. So like the first time you sit on it, it starts swinging to the side. So you have to like plant your feet and angle yourself to stay straight, so you don't like slide over or whatever.
I think this toilet might have been used as a weapon in a homicide at some point, but might still flush. There's no
Yeah.
soap.
Let's watch the DVR first.
Oh my god, there's no soap. I'm gonna go get my
No.
hand sanitizer.
No. What the problem was, they meant to get soap, but the person accidentally ordered lotion. So you have this like beautifully scented, like Dodrago branded scented lotion that's sitting right there.
My
You know, it's
favorite, my favorite.
yeah, and so it's a nice scented lotion that's there, but instead of soap, that's what they put. It's like
Cam will walk back out with like his eyes slightly sunken in. There's lotion, wet towels. That's not real toilet paper. Nobody can use that. What? It disintegrates at the touch of your fingertip.
bro, it's 2020 toilet paper.
Cam, just imagine it's like a movie set of like a really bad horror movie set, and then everything just kind of slips away.
Bad horror movie sets have nicer toilet paper.
You don't-
I've stayed
you
in
don't-
worse.
This is nicer than my
when I
home.
was traveling. Anyway, let's watch the DVR.
Yeah, sure. It looks like the footage goes back about 30 days, so let's just pick one. See
Scott,
if
what
we can
all
get-
camera footage do we have right now? We've got the DVR. Do we have the body cam footage on us? Like we have that, right? That was sent to us.
Yeah. No, the body cam footage was not sent to you yet. It takes time for it to get released. They're just having you fill out the paperwork to try to make it a little bit faster. Yeah, dash cam and body cam footage sometimes like you'll notice like an incident will happen and like 3 days later it's up on YouTube because the police department is trying to save their own asses. But like then there's other incidents where they just keep it locked away for years, you know, until it's released by a lawsuit. So
Okay. Well, we've got the DVR footage, and I've got the camera I had to go through the body cam footage. I don't think we have access to yet, but I'll double check my emails. I
Probably
just texted my lawyer.
watch back maybe, I don't know, a week ago, something
We
like
should-
that. We know when the attack happened, right?
No, we know it was probably days before we got there.
Let's start at the end and work our way back. Then that way, maybe we can come across the stalker or anything else. Work our way back, find it that way.
Okay, does anyone remember what time we arrived at the house?
Well, I was booked around whatever time we were booked at.
I think Zeke would probably know what time we were at the house, right? Because wasn't it like earlier in the day, around like 2 o'clock?
I think it was evening. It was evening or later evening because we went to the
We were in there
wife's
for a
house
while, though. weren't-
first.
That's right. Well, no, because you guys had to come pick me up, is what I mean.
Yeah, but it was already like evening at that point, I think.
Okay.
I mean, we could just look at the post on that account, see what time that was posted.
My phone. We took a selfie. We were there. Selfie before we went in was. Scott, does it matter what time we got there? The house.
Oh,
No.
look, there it is. All right. Okay, I
at
found here.
9
I found us
9:15?
pulled up. Yep, found us pulled up right here. Let's take a look.
So
Thank
what
you, Orcus.
what are we seeing then on the DVR, Scott? Like which cameras are these for?
So there are 4 cameras around the house. There's one that faces out the front door. You know, kind of like looks out that way. There's one that faces out the back door that's over there, and then you have no, sorry, not 4 cameras. There's 3. There's one that faces the front door, one that faces out the back, like sliding door, and one that's kind of, you just remember how the house had like the big hill or whatever. So it's like up in the corner area in the roof, and it aims down and looks at like the greater backyard area. So it sees like most of the backyard area. There's a couple of blind spots back there. By no means is it perfect, but you can definitely see that that's there. You know what I mean? So you're looking at the footage that's there, and you rewind back by a couple of days. This is kind of like one of those standard DVR recording things, where after 30
CCTVs
days,
almost, or
Hmm?
is this like a CCTV type of thing, or
yeah, where it's going to record for up to 30 days, and then every 30 days it just like it records over itself. So you can only record back 30 days in a compressed file or whatever. The problem is like you have this recording device and you're able to plug it into the TV, so you get the feed there. But then you have the issue of, well, now you need a mouse to be able to function it. Hold on, I've got a fucking extra USB in the car. You go get it. You get the mouse, you get the keyboard, or whatever it is you have extra. You plug those in.
This is a laptop.
Hmm.
I
The
do have my.
laptop.
I've got my whole laptop that we could have plugged this into, but so we could have plugged this into the laptop and just had the laptop plug into the TV and shut
I
it there.
genuinely don't know if you plugging in a laptop into a basic security system would allow you to then access the keyboard and the mouse of the laptop.
You know who
onto the
would know
security
that?
system.
Cam.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but
DVR would have USB
Trust the
ports
expert, Scott.
for
It would have
keyboard and
USB
mouse.
ports, so you can keyboard and mouse in. That's just normal. That's like any basic security footage, right? But what was I saying? They're oh god, my arm hurts. Okay. All right. Anyways, so yeah, the my brain's not working. So when you plug in the laptop, sorry, the mouse and the keyboard or whatever it is, you know that for you to access the footage to like rewind, fast forward, go through all that requires a password. That's pretty standard.
Yeah, it is pretty standard. I would probably just look up defaults, assuming these people never changed them, and see if I can get in that way.
Sure. So you go in hoping that these are relatively low-tech people, and are just like nobody has the balls to go into my house and take it anyway.
Well,
So
this
it
is a
should be fine.
security system. I'm good at getting into those, so I'll try to break into it.
Yeah. So
I
we'll
will.
just
I'll take Simon's assistance while I try to break into it.
well, I was gonna say, so to not discredit Simon, you go with the defaults concept and go ahead and make your roll.
Yeah, we would work
Wade.
together on it. Sure.
So I think you get a
it's-
+1 for your specialty. You get a +1 from Simon, and then you get your what is it? Intelligence plus technology. Is that what it is?
I think
It's
so.
wits technology. I think
wits?
normally.
It's a slice. Is it wits?
Not slicing, it's
To-
hacking.
hacking. Sorry. To stab. It's
I don't remember if it was wits or intelligence. I thought it was wits. Maybe it's.
Is it in the book? Is that one of the labeled ones?
Let me see.
I definitely technology plus something. I imagine it's probably intelligence.
I don't know whether it's faster to look under the main category, like intelligence, or if it's faster to look at technology and see what they'd recommend.
I'm Googling it to see if I can find something.
Wits, I guess, makes sense because you're using your already pre-possessed knowledge of hacking into something.
Well, that would be intelligence, right?
See, that's I don't. I guess wits is something. See, like I always thought wits was something that you do like on the fly kind of a thing. Intelligence, I guess, would make sense that it's something that you've learned or you're well versed in. At least that's how I always see wits compared to intelligence.
wits is supposed to be just like your wisdom score, right? Like your reactive ability, right?
That's what I thought wits
intelligence
was.
is like, yeah, that's wits.
Okay.
The other one's smarts. Wait, hold up.
Hmm?
Is there Willy Wilds in chat? Or did somebody just write that and it worked anyways? Because that's how Nightbot works.
It's on Nightbot works.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that scared me to death. Don't do that to me.
Oh, I thought that was legit Willy Wilds in chat. Now I gotta. Is there a Willy Wilds Twitch already taken?
Twitch account. Yeah.
Twitch.tv/Willy Wilds. No. Oh, okay. It started loading the video player and then it said, sorry, unless you get a time machine. I was like, okay. Oh my God. For a second, it
That
got
means
me.
there was an account. Maybe.
In the older system, it was wits plus computers. Well, then it wouldn't be wits plus technology? Unless wits
Yeah,
has changed.
if it was actually wits in the old system, yeah, it still would be. I'd argue
Yeah.
that doesn't make as much sense as intelligence, but game rules be
What's
how
it
they
called?
are. Go
Hunter
for it.
5e.
Do you have a source for that, Kajitar? I mean, I believe you. It would be nice just to see it.
I believe Kajitar. Kajitar seems to be on top of all the systems we've been playing recently.
Kajitar has been wrong several times in this system already.
I didn't want to admit that, but yes, I'm kidding.
Bloodlines.
I'd propose Kajitar is more often wrong than right. But we all know that nobody's going to back that one.
It's a weird flex, Scott.
I am flexing that nobody will back me up.
Why would we back you up?
Because you want me to back it up?
Not tall enough.
I was gonna say you're so low to the ground. You're just scooting at that point. See what I did? Because you have a scooting emote. It was a funny joke.
The question we have right now is it wits or intelligence to hack with a computer? We know it's technology, but is it technology plus wits or technology plus intelligence?
Might be wits.
Problem is, I keep typing Hunter 5e, but because fucking D&D owns the internet, it's just pulling up D&D rules. When
Using a
playing modern
drone is
D&D
intelligence plus wits.
Hunter 5th edition.
That's what I'm writing. Hunter 5e.
Yeah, but don't put 5e, put 5th edition.
Like, I'm opening with Hunter. It should be easy.
You know, with a 3-star in technology, it says you can create and unleash your own viruses without fear of detection. That's actually, like, that's a crazy good coder.
What is it? Sorry?
Technology
crazy
at 3
coder?
pips. At 3 pips means you can create and unleash your own viruses without fear of detection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
3 is pretty baller for what your abilities are. You can succeed pretty frequently.
Okay, I found something here. If you're doing this over a longer period of time, it's intelligence plus technology, or it used to be intelligence plus computers. If you're trying to do it quickly, you switch to wits plus computers, or wits plus technology. Intelligence is more of a long term. Wits is if you're doing it quickly.
Okay, so then that bit based off the action of what you're doing, not just, well, I'm going to
That
take
is
my
not.
time because it's better.
That's not
or,
this edition, but it's an old World of
Yeah.
Darkness.
In
but
this edition,
some things would be quicker intrinsically,
found it?
some things would be slower intrinsically.
I found something that gives us a pretty good idea. Under the global access edge, at the end of it, it says the hunter is able to accomplish feats of digital larceny well beyond normal hacking, and that edge pool is intelligence plus technology. So
Yeah.
if it's beyond normal hacking and it's intelligence plus technology, I would consider regular hacking to be the same pool.
I don't think it's
Either way,
beyond-
I think, well, global access is something specific, I think, right? Where you're going
Yeah,
deeper
it
in.
is. It is, but
Oh, yeah, you are.
Whatever
just-
ruling you like. I think the
Going in so deep, I got global access.
Okay, that's another write-up.
I'll take it. You know what? That was worth it. That one was so worth it.
yeah, you got us all laughing.
Yeah.
I'm rolling
See me
over.
rolling.
Yeah, I'd say intelligence and wits. If I'm assisting, can we use like the better of our 2 scores or something?
No, that's Star Wars.
All right. Well, either way, I don't know if we're trying to just get in this quickly, or if we're taking our time. I imagine we're trying to get in. I don't
We have
think
the whole
I don't
night.
think we imagine this to be that difficult. So I don't know if we'd be spending that much time trying. We'd probably try and just quick hack it, right? Because we're trying to use the
Well,
different
systems
codes and
after
things.
so many uses will shut down. You know what I mean? And if they're
You gotta lock us
connected to-
out.
Yeah, and if they're connected to the internet, they can send an alert back to, you know,
Well, they're
Mother
not.
Base or
There's no
whatever.
internet here.
No, this one's not. You're correct. This is a closed loop one, but it can lock you out. Now that lockout might be a temporary lockout, like say with an iPhone, or it might be like a much longer term lockout. So, but
All
you're
right, well-
welcome. I imagine you're taking your time because like one of the first things you're gonna do is like research and look at the common passwords and so on and so forth and blah blah blah. So
It's
why don't
really
you
weird
guys-
that I'm a lot worse at taking my time.
Well,
Wait, what's
literally on
your...
some CCTV cameras
Well, not a lot.
and some cameras and like routers and stuff, they have the passwords like on the back of the camera or the box, and it sounds
We
like
looked
have
up.
the
Basically, Simon looked up common passwords for it, so we're gonna be trying those first.
box. Okay.
But
I'm
you
saying,
wouldn't be
like-
worse at
What-
taking your time or going quick. The ruling that you were reading beforehand was from a different system. This system, as Messi was saying.
Well,
it-
that's
it
for a
looks as though
specific
it
perk, though.
defaults to-
That's global access. That's
Yeah, but-
specifically
so-
that
so
thing.
Global access is saying if you're going wits plus computers plus this other feature, meaning that you would assume default back to, because when you're using that perk, aren't you also getting a bonus for it being your blah 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 ability?
I don't
Huh?
think you get a if you're specifically for a surveillance thing, I think, but not for like global access isn't specifically for surveillance.
Again, wits doesn't make much sense. If you look at wits as being like a wisdom score, wits is going to be your ability to, it's perception, it's smell, it's reaction, so on and so forth. Intelligence is your ability to solve a problem. It's you know,
Wait, what
Uh,
what is your character's intelligence plus technology? Like, with
5.
how many pips? It's 5 pips? Okay, I have 4. So I think with 5 we'll be okay. And then you get +2 for one from me and one from your specialty, right? So between 7 die, I'm sure we can.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. It's more so just knowing this long term, so we don't have to
Let's-
keep looking it up
yeah.
and
Yeah.
debating
Of course,
it.
of course. I always like to say it
I'm
this
starting
way.
with Scott on this one.
Wits is like, you want a soldier to have strong wits because they're making snap decisions in the moment. You want a commander
what I
to
said
have a
earlier.
strong intelligence. Oh, did you?
Intelligence.
Sorry.
Well, I
The strong
said that I
intelligence
thought
to
wits is
plot
something
the-
more like on the fly. Intelligence
It's
is
on the
something
fly.
you
Well,
Well,
inherently.
wits is also quick thinking. So if you're trying to get into something and you
That's what
like
I'm
run into a
saying,
speed bump, I know it's not like the computer hacking,
Reactionary.
but you still, it's
Yeah.
like the passwords didn't work. What do I try?
I have 30
Witty.
seconds
They
before
had
they
a
kick me
little
out.
dog. They had a picture of a dog. What was the dog's name? Witty can be something like that too. It's not necessarily. Your wits and intelligence kind of go together. So I think it makes sense that if you're doing this long term, I like the old ruling of the intelligence being longer and wits being a quick, like you're trying to think quickly on your feet.
See, I don't, because of the scenario that you just, mentioned. Somebody who's a really good hacker in the moment is somehow worse when they have time. Like, that makes little to no sense.
Maybe if the DCs were like dramatically different, but yeah.
You can be smart and be used to not being under pressure. I think that's a different scenario. Putting someone smart that knows how to hack under pressure, they still might not perform as well.
Yeah, so but now you're saying somebody who can hack under pressure can't when they have time? Like,
That's also strange. I mean, it's strange either way.
yeah, it's so having it be the one ruling makes more sense. So, but either way, so yeah, so intelligence, and you get the +2, don't forget, for your feature and Messi assisting you.
And also, there is a good point. Some people are smarter under pressure. Actually, every time I wrote a school paper, whenever I did it last minute, I always did better than whenever I took my time writing one.
There's a whole science behind how that impacts certain people's in their minds. As somebody with ADHD, I work way better under pressure. So, either way, so yeah, you have 3 successes. So, with 3 successes, so you spend some time. Let's say you look up the default passwords, so on and so forth, and kind of after going through it for a while, you come to the realization you haven't even made it the rest of the way through the default passwords list. But it still has not let you in, and you've gotten a temporary lockout. So it's one of those things where it literally locks you out. But when you're concerned, like, oh shit, it locked me out, looking over like the user manual, like downloading the PDF of the owner's manual, you'll see that an initial lockout will last for 10 minutes. A secondary lockout will last for an hour. A third lockout will last for a day. And after that, it'll wipe the drive, which, takes time. If you unplug it, it can't exactly wipe itself, so there's ways to get around that too, right? But anyways, so you were able to work your way most of the way through the list but not finish it. Go ahead.
After the first lockout, we look it up.
This
and it
is
says
now
like
it's
10
the
minutes.
first lockout. Yes.
Yeah. So I'll just be like, oh well, if it takes 4 attempts before it locks us out, maybe we just unplug it after 3 and then boot it back up and keep trying, and hopefully we won't run into one.
Well, I don't know how helpful this is, but I do know the name of one of the victims.
Could have
Before
put
we
their name
left,
in the
I was able
password, but
to take a look at the bodies.
what was the name?
It was...
Him?
Hold on, sorry. I have it on my
I'll keep
notes
trying the
somewhere.
defaults while you guys maybe work out some custom stuff, and again, I'll just unplug it after every 3, and we should be okay.
It shouldn't take. We got to be close. It's gonna be one of these. I'm assuming this needs another roll, Scott.
Timothy Smith.
All right.
I don't know how much help Zeke will be here because he's not great with technology. So
Hold on. I will willpower roll 3 of those. So for that, I do willpower reroll, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Cool. So you have 3 successes again. Cool. So
hang on.
did you want to look at it?
Well, that didn't help either.
Okay. With your 6 successes that you have in total over the course of the time that you've looked this over and try this password, so on and so forth, it still ended up being one of the default passwords. It's just you guys hadn't gotten to it at first. So your mindset was correct at first. It's just the list was a little bit longer, and so you're trying to find shit, what's the default password of this model? And unfortunately, like, it took a little bit to figure out which was the right one. And eventually your original idea was the successful one, and you're able to unlock the thing. Which is just, again, sad that you have a security system with a Googleable password. But either way. So you are able to type the password in, and finally the thing is unlocked. From
We're
there,
in.
you can...
Who knew that it'd be harder to break into something with a shit password than something where they actually try? But we're in.
Okay, I guess let's look up the time we arrived and start watching it backwards and see if we can find.
According to the selfie, we were out front around 9:13, so maybe we go back to like, I don't know, 8:30, 8:45. Go forward from there.
Okay, and that would be the plan, Scuzz. We just watch the tapes backwards, probably in like a fast forward or fast backwards.
I want to look very closely for any possible shot of the stalker coming into any of the camera frames.
Oh, we can do that first if you want. Yeah, we can.
That's
do
what
that
Cam would want to focus on first, because he's not expecting to find a whole lot that we didn't know about until the police arrive.
Not the
Okay, so
dead
we'll start with
bodies or anything. No.
That wouldn't have been the night we arrived. That would have been before. We're going to
Yeah,
start at the
yeah,
end and
yeah.
work our way backwards.
I know.
if
I'm
we-
just kidding. Which, by
we
the
would
way,
just,
you
like,
don't have
full
to start
screen
that
one
way
camera.
with these systems. You can usually it's usually like
We're
I
doing
think
it as
it's
a
like a
point of
dragon.
reference for ourselves because that's what we know that we were there and we don't know when they
Sure,
were killed.
yeah.
Like, we'll just work our way back.
yeah, it's easy. It's just the most recent file, and you're just rewinding from the most
Is
recent.
this
file.
one of the ones that notes significant events, like if it sees a person or a movement, or is this just like
motion?
is this just a bullshit like it just records?
Or it might also recognize faces or facial.
Well, it's a shitty
features.
system. I think it was a pretty shitty system, so I don't know how good it'll be.
So the way it would work to conserve data so that it can actually all fit on the drive, or at least this is my personal experience of dealing with security systems from managing restaurants and like a jewelry store and stuff like that. So it may be different when you get a personal one, and the fact that hard drives are significantly more robust nowadays than they were before, right? So that being said, the way I always knew it is it was exactly as Wade is describing. If a camera didn't detect a motion, it stopped recording for that period of time because it wasn't worth. And motion could be like if you had, I don't know, a tag swinging somewhere in the background, that won't trigger it. But like obviously even something like a cat walking by, something as big as a cat walking by,
I think
would trigger
even the
motion.
cheaper systems record everything now. It alerts you when there's significant events like motion, but it still records everything.
Well,
Unless
you're
you have like
thinking of
a
you're
fucking
thinking of a
trail cam.
DVR-less security cam, which is like a cloud cam system, so that all downloads to like a cloud server and then wipes itself. But
Yeah.
this is all local storage, so it does run out of
It's 30
space.
days. I mean, I guess depending on how high quality.
Yeah.
Well, when I
So-
was in IT, the all of our DVRs, and I had like 260 of them that I had to manage. All of them recorded 100% of the time, inside and outside the offices. They tracked motion as well. Again, this was not a big AAA. It wasn't like Allstate or anything like that. It wasn't a big AAA kind of like well known. It was a mom and pop kind of insurance company. But they had a decent security system that it would record terabytes and terabytes of storage that I had to back up at the end of the day.
But I think even the cheap. I mean, I guess the cloud thing, but I don't know. I don't know.
These are
about
the same ones that
DVR
you have, Wade.
Yeah, but this one has like a physical DVR box, so
Yeah.
it is a little bit different.
All of them typically do on each office, just so that they have a home device, but you can back those files up online.
Either way, there would be motion around the time that we're in front of it anyway.
Yeah.
So when the stalker would be there, there would be motion. So, do we need to roll to find it in here?
So I would say no for look. Oh, sorry. For looking for the stalker, that's a yes. For seeing the owners while they're alive and all that kind of stuff that's going to be significantly more conspicuous. So looking for the stalkers, that's going to be difficult to do because they were. I mean, it's more or less nigh impossible because you're talking about like when the cops show up or near to the people that are pretty far away. I'm trying to think of the angle of the camera. You know what? It's like nigh impossible. I'll let you take a roll because, you know, with a chance at like a really good critical, but the chances are very, very slim that you actually succeed on this, just to be clear. So,
I believe in you.
Well, if they were caught on camera, we were moving around in front of it at the time those pictures were taken, so the cameras would have recorded it if they were there during that time taking photos. If they were in the spot to be caught.
If they were in the view, yeah.
So what's the role? Is this awareness, wits or intelligence? What am I rolling?
So for investigation, this one, so you can do like no, hold on. You can do an investigation. So because more than one person's rolling, right? We could do an investigation plus intelligence or a wits plus awareness. I'll accept either of those roles. Why don't we say like, you know, two of you guys work together and you're like, I don't see anything. Hold on, you guys go check, because you can't like, because it's not like you're gonna have a massive TV or actually maybe you do. Maybe that's what Zeke does. Zeke actually goes, hey guys, I got popcorn. And like puts it in like the microwave in there and you guys are eating popcorn while looking for your stalker, whatever it is. So let's break you
Make
into
Zeke
groups.
useless. I like it. Let's do
We
this.
do have this up on the big. We have the laptop.
Yeah,
this
on the
plugged into the
screen,
laptop,
yeah.
plugged into the big TV that's in there.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. So
I mean-
I guess all four of you can roll. I was trying to see if anybody wants to assist anybody, but I guess all four of you roll independently and let's just see what happens. So intelligence plus investigation or wits plus awareness, whatever is better for you guys.
Any modifiers?
No.
Okay.
No, the D's, because again, they're going to be very difficult to find anything. So,
We're all rolling this, you said?
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll willpower reroll mine just in case, but I'm not expecting much.
Also,
Wait
two.
till
I got
everybody's done
two.
before you willpower reroll, just so we don't confuse them.
It's an investigation.
Whichever one's better.
Investigation and intelligence or awareness plus wits.
Whichever one adds up to more dice for you.
I probably should have done intelligence. Oops. Oh,
Wait,
well, I rolled
awareness
already.
better.
Wits awareness or investigation intelligence.
Okay.
Pat, how many
think I
dice
got
is your
this right.
investigation awareness? Or sorry, investigation intelligence.
Investigation
so-
intelligence would have been higher.
Okay.
I could roll it for fun.
Yeah, roll for fun. She's okay. You had the most dice out of all of us, and you and you bummed it.
Well,
You can willpower.
Huh? Well, no, that's
willpower,
just for
yeah.
fun.
Oh.
My regular one was a 2.
But why would you have done awareness and wits
He-
when your
he did the
investigation?
wrong
That's what
one.
I heard. My brain is not working.
Oh no,
That's
then
what I
go
heard
with the
to roll.
investigation intelligence because that's what you what you
You
would
can
have done.
still
right?
willpower reroll 3 of
Yeah,
those.
willpower reroll 3 of those.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. If you get another 0, that's a crit.
Do I just
Hit reroll at the bottom. Of
willpower 3?
No, not reroll at the
the,
bottom.
so willpower
reroll on
reroll at the
sheet.
bottom of your
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
yeah your willpower sheet. Damn, no
Okay,
crit.
so that's
but
6.
damn, that's 6
That's
successes.
6. Do you want to
You
luck
can
die
luck
and
it.
see if you
try
can
to
get
luck it,
a?
get a 7th.
Sure, I could roll
Lucky
it.
7.
Ah.
So I got
6
6.
is pretty good. I could try
Pretty
because
solid.
I got a 0 on mine, so I might crit, but I'll try it.
Do I have to dumb down my willpower to 2 now?
Oh!
Hey, you did!
Holy
Nice.
shit! You just crit.
Oh.
You crit right there. Oh my god, where are you? What's your character's name?
Simon
Simon.
Flowers, so that's
Dude,
also
that's-
6 for me.
That's also 6. Lucky.
Okay,
it
so
crit.
why don't you luck it? If you get a 10,
All right,
holy shit.
I'll luck it. If I get a 10, then that's a lot more. No,
Nice.
We have not gotten a
Both
single
thirty.
luck to go our way.
I think one time, once somebody got a 6, which was in your favor. I'm pretty sure.
Right, as far as I know.
Yeah, no, not
think
tonight.
it might
was
have been me.
one session, once ever. Oh, so Simon,
So
you're and yours
2
is
of us get
investigation
6
as well.
for the same
Okay.
for the same thing. We both
Yep.
got 6.
I did.
So what I would say is this. At first, you guys are scratching your heads. You cannot figure it out, but wanting to be as tenacious as possible, trying to really figure out what this is because, I mean, Cam actually looks legitimately concerned about this situation. Like, he's probably playing it down a little bit, but at the same time, like, he doesn't seem very alarmist about most things. He just realized that werewolves exist and hasn't shit his pants yet. So, I mean, that's, you know, if he's worried about this, maybe it's scarier than a werewolf. Either way, one of you guys actually pull up the images that were posted. And you're like, okay, well, based off of where those images were taken, maybe we can try to like figure out where they were. And you keep seeing different spots where you're like, I swear they should be right there, but there's like a cop car in the way for like that picture that was taken. Or maybe like they took the picture when they did like just enough zoom. It's pixelated enough on where it's posted on Twitter that it either could have been the compression of the image from Twitter, or maybe they were just like far enough away they could do like 15x with their camera or whatever cameras go up to nowadays, with their camera on their phone. However it was that they did it, that they got these pictures. And it's like, God damn it, they're they're just out of frame, where you even see movement at one point in time in like the top corner of it, and you're like, that could have been a shoe, but because the cameras are only so high of quality, it's super pixelated, so you can't even make out any detail. So just to give you details about the small thing that you did, the shoe looked like it was all black. So I mean, like, that could be one of a million things.
That narrows it
You know?
down. They have a foot.
Yes, they have
Hmm.
at least 1 foot. So that does rule out some individuals.
6
So.
successes got us that.
And they were there when the cops were there?
Yeah, because the pictures were taken of Cam with the cops. Remember?
That's right. Okay. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe there'll be something on the body cam footage when we get that.
Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we know. We already knew.
It wasn't a ghost.
Could have been.
Could have been.
Ghosts can have feet.
No. Well, I guess we should find out what happened with the family then. We have some cameras inside the home. We can see what happened when Finn arrived. If you're willing to.
I think
See
my
that.
imagination can probably do plenty, but yeah, if you want to see it, I guess.
Definitely was
Okay.
trying to hide quite a bit from us. So it's worth looking, I suppose.
Okay, great. Vivian will look it over, and the rest of us can leave the room if we need to.
Wait, no. This was your idea. You can watch with me.
I can also stay and help.
Great.
Almost asking if you want help, kind of a thing.
Yeah, sounds
The
good. It'll be
more
a
eyes-
whole movie
Hmm.
experience.
Cell bonding exercise. Let's do it.
Not a cell.
Work on that name.
Why don't we call it murder tapes?
So now you're in on the cell.
No, I'm just watch it. And he'll hit rewind and watch it go back. Obviously, if it tracks motion or like timelines the motion, he'll jump to the motion spots and try to find things. Now, since he's going backwards, he'll probably the first thing he'll see is probably them dying or them being attacked, and then go back to when Finn first arrived. So that'll be the order we're watching
I
things
think we
in.
want to see all of the times Finn enters Nexus to see if he brings anything, anyone, takes anything. I think we'll probably look at all that.
So remember, the 3 cameras are outside facing outside. They're like perimeter cameras as opposed to inside facing somewhere around. So thank you so much for the raiders. What's up?
Hey.
Mischief mercenaries. They're being hired for mischief.
No one says that word like that.
Mischief.
Mischief? See, Pat says it that way. How does
I'm
Zeke say
mocking
it?
you. I'm mocking you. Mischief.
Nice.
Okay. And now Zeke has a stutter.
He's always
So
had a
anyways, so where were we? So yeah, there's not like you're gonna see the act of murder unless it took place outside, right? So rewinding back a bit, you're going to see, obviously when you first, because you saw what happened afterwards, then rewinding back, you see when you first arrived, and Zeke can stop to regard himself and everything, like, oh, hey, look, there I am. Oh, look at that, guys. Oh, you're taking a picture. How nice. Because the car driving by that whole bit. Obviously
I
you look
love
for the picture.
reliving through those memories.
Hey, Cam. Look, that's you back there. Taking a
Hey,
picture.
Cam, look, that's us. Screenshotting with his really bad camera.
Oh no, you took a picture of the. Awesome.
Look, he was looking at me in not a way that he hates me.
Evidence. So, anyways, going back even more, you're gonna be able to see the what the hell's his name there, Finn, coming and going a few times prior to your arrival. But then, actually, at one point in time, you can see that at one point, as you're like rewinding backwards, how would this play out backwards? You would see Finn like walking backwards out of the house over towards a car that's already
Out of
pulled
the
up.
house.
Because you would see like him walking backwards, and as he's walking backwards towards the street, you would see a car pulling back to meet up with him. So in front of the house, this again probably this is the day before, no, earlier the day that you guys were there. You would see him, like a car would have come out front and he would have interacted with people in the car, and kind of like looking this whole thing over. It's like it's hard to like see how it plays out. So you just like rewind to the beginning of the situation, then press play, and the way it works is the car pulls up. Like, see, as the car pulls up, it sits out front for a couple of minutes and continues sitting, doing like examining as best you can. You can see it looks like they're blaring on the horn, but nobody's responding. So finally, the passenger side, because pulls up to the right, so the passenger side's facing towards the front of the house. The passenger side door starts to open, and you see this like big dude is about to get out, and he's like like a beefy dude that has like a leather jacket or whatever on him. And as he goes to get out, you could see the blasting out of the front door. Finn goes running across like up the walkway to where the car is, and like throws himself against it as the guy's getting out of the car, like smacking his head on the thing and stumbling back in, and shuts the door again. And Finn is clearly having some sort of exchange with the people that are inside there. And like the exchange goes back and forth for a little bit. Finn ends up reaching into the car. Again, goes on for like another minute or so of maybe words or anger or yelling or who knows what the fuck it is. You can't see because there's no audio, and Finn's body's in the way, but his arm is inside the car. That eventually just like, angrily pulls his arm back out of the car and points up the street. And he points up the street again a couple of seconds later, and he turns and starts walking back into the house like angrily. And you can see like as he's walking back in the house, just going kind of look on his face as he's making his way back in, and goes in, and that's like, okay. And then a few hours later is when you guys showed up.
Does the car or any of the passengers look familiar from what we can make out?
So unfortunately, not familiar by any stretch of the imagination, but you are able to make out details of the car for future use.
Like plate
So
number, make and model.
Unfortunately, no plate number, but yeah, make and model. So it's going to be trying to remember what's called what's an SUV. I think it's a
Poor
Escalade?
Explorer.
Escalade
Oh.
is the yeah. So it's going to be an all black Escalade, but it's got like clearly it's one of the nice trim packages. Like you can tell like it has like the upgraded details that are more easily stand out on there. So it's not just like a cheap Escalade. It has the beefed up details on it. I don't know, the platinum package, I think they call it. It's Ford. I think Ford's highest package is platinum. I think. Is it Brittany's SUV is a titanium, and I think the platinum's above that. So,
I only have silver. This is bullshit.
well, I'm used to copper, so.
I'm used to dirt.
My car's made of dirt.
I don't have a car, so y'all can shut the fuck up.
You do. It's just flatter.
He keeps pointing up the street. Do you think maybe there was another house that took over in the same area? Whoever this was?
Doesn't it look more like he's just telling them to leave?
Possibly.
Someone either came for Finn or came for the people Finn killed, and he scared them away. It's too bad we can't read the license plate. Do you think maybe
Well,
the mages would have something like this?
I don't know if Finn would have been so aggressive. He seemed pretty scared of the mages. He went right after whoever these guys are. But they might have more information. They could
And,
be ferals or Therians or whatever themselves.
While you're talking, Simon will like clip like start marker and end marker around that part of the car pulling up in that exchange they had, and he would begin to export it to probably like a USB or something he has on him, or in his bag or something.
You know, you could just save that to the laptop and I could just forward it to you. We can get like a Dropbox or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. And he'll let it finish going to the USB, and then he'll plug the USB into your laptop and copy it off.
Well, I know there's no zoom and enhance feature, but we do have a time that this vehicle was driving around. Maybe if there's another security system in the area, preferably one not on a house, but like there's like a coffee shop or something nearby, We can see if it drives by and get a better image, maybe even a license plate.
Maybe this isn't the first time this car's been here. Try going
That
all the way
too.
back and see if that car's here.
This camera's pointed at the street. Every car that goes by is gonna get marked for motion. I'd have to go through every single car that goes through the front of the building.
Well, the night is still night.
Well, let's okay. Well, let's watch the rest of it, then we can do that.
Anything
Alright,
else?
Scott.
Nope. Yeah.
So we're gonna keep going back through the motions and see.
Yep, that's fine. So you rewind to the day prior, and the day prior you're going to be able to, see when he first. Inevitably, you're going to find when he first arrived to this place, and so on and so forth. Of course, so you know where he kind of like walked up, and you can see he didn't like drive. Sorry, no, he did drive here, right? Because he came. I said in the driveway before you saw the white pickup truck or whatever it was. So that was his pickup truck. He drove here and kind of pulled in. So you see the pickup truck pulls up to the house. At one point, as you keep rewinding, you see the pickup truck pulls up to the house. And explaining this forwards, because backwards is gonna break my brain when I've been working since 7 a.m. So he pulls up to the house. Spends like a couple of minutes inside of his car outside, and you can kind of see like almost like. He looks at the house, looks at the house, looks back. Then eventually he like drives off. Then a bit later on, he pulls up to the house and just barely gets in and park. You think he turns the car off and walks out and immediately goes up to the door. You know what I mean? Like, and you can see like while he's standing at the door, he does like a pound, 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 pound. Waits like not even 3 seconds. Pound, 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 pound. For eventually the door, like as soon as the door opens up, he immediately starts forcing his way in there, but as he's forcing in there, you can see his face starting to shift. You see as he reaches out with a hand, the hand has a claw on it, it becomes a claw, and he's like bringing himself into the door instantly. So, whatever the reason he had for being here, he drove up, contemplated, drove off, then drove back and just decided to go along with whatever his plan was, right? Like, he had to build up the nerve. Of course, at some point in time in the future, after he did whatever he did, he eventually would pull the car into the driveway. He takes their car and puts it in the garage and puts his car into the driveway, sort of a thing. But anyways, so
Simon would do the same thing with that clip and save it to the USB, and then be like, "Oh, sorry," and then plug the USB back into the laptop and copy it over.
Literally just hit save every time you clip. It's a pretty simple system. You ever use editing software? I guess you just use like spreadsheets and the tears of taxpayers.
No, I just look at spreadsheets and cry. Yeah.
About what I said. Okay, well we found when he got here, and it looks like he wasn't buddy with the owners. The driving around, why this house? Do you think it was just random? Do you think there was a reason he chose this place specifically? He was
I wish
obviously
we had
driving
more
around
time
looking.
to look around. Probably has something to do with the mages, but I can't say for sure.
I was looking at the timestamp. It looks like they died maybe like just over 24 hours before you guys got there.
If you want to try and look him up the way that you looked up Finn's ex-wife, like I said, the man's name was Timothy Smith, but that's all I could find on them.
We have a last
Or-
known address for Timothy Smith. Too soon.
We
Yeah.
do.
This was a recent murder case. If they see that I was looking into a victim that hasn't been publicly reported yet, I'm gonna get a lot of heat. So I have to wait for an obituary at least.
Fair enough. We can just look at like a, I don't know, like a Zillow report or something. Try to get information. Maybe they have like the whole family there, or maybe they've got like a something that gives us more to look up.
The previous owners. I don't know if that would have much to do. It just
Well, no, but
I don't
maybe it
wanna
has like the
surface
wife's
level
name
this.
on there, and maybe having both of their names, we can just find some publicly available information on them. Breadcrumb to breadcrumb. I want to know why that interaction with the Escalade happened the way it did, and why he chose this house. don't know if we're gonna get those
Dead.
answers.
He was. Seems like he's running from something. The mages, maybe.
Yeah, but
Maybe
he
his head
left and then he
specifically.
came back. He came back to this house specifically for some reason. He didn't think it was abandoned if he came up and knocked on the door, so it wasn't that. Maybe he thought it was a good escape route to get to wherever he was running off the night that we found him.
Or he saw them through the window. Could be something as simple as that.
Yeah. I don't know. So many
Wait,
questions.
I'm trying to remember. I didn't go upstairs very much. Was there anything upstairs that would have maybe attracted his aggression? Something maybe that they had, like an
An
I hate
opinion? I don't
cat
know.
sign or something?
I guess.
Anything in the windows or?
Scott, can we roll to recollect anything we think might have pissed off Etherean?
So you have no idea, because Ethereans, unless there's something going on that's mystic that you have no details about right now.
Well, I thought, Scott, I thought you described the home as like having a lot of like, what is it, taxidermied animal heads on the wall or something. I don't know.
There
if
was
that's
one.
part of it.
There was one room there that had.
Oh, okay.
That's where he went and grabbed his like travel bag from, right? Because he had like a go bag like set up there. So
Right.
that was like a den, if you will, like the man room or the man cave.
Was there a head of Etherean on the wall?
You were following. Getting
I think only
argued
Zeke
with,
saw
and
it.
walked out.
Yeah, I think
No,
only
not
Zeke
Zeke.
was in there.
No, it's not Zeke. It was Cam.
Zeke
Oh.
was the one who followed him and argued about like trying to take care of him.
I did. I tried to stop him from like leaving.
I was pressed
Oh,
up
that
against
was
the
you.
bath. I was up against the door to the basement where we were.
Trying to stop
Yeah.
him from going down in the basement because Simon was down there.
Yeah, so Zeke was the one who
Hmm.
followed him.
That's right. That's right. You were the one that followed. But either way, it's not like you were looking at the walls, taking any more details than the
That's why I said we
conversation
could
you were
roll
in.
to recollect.
Yeah, again, that's a detail that you would have had to notice while you were there, or go back and investigate, by returning to the crime scene of what you did. What I would say though is, because of course your characters are theorizing, and while you're sitting on those thoughts, you'd go back and keep searching back a little bit more. What you would notice is around the same time the day prior, not the same exact minute, but around the same time, give or take like 15 minutes, that same car pulls up again. But this time,
Before Finn would have been there.
yeah, this time when it pulls up, you can see that a big guy gets out. I mean, this guy that gets out, I mean, just something about him just screams the name Tony. Like if you had to guess, he looks like somebody that go by the title of Big Tony. Anyways, he gets out of the car and ends up walking over towards the door. And he does the whole, stands there, knocks on the door, waits till it opens up, and eventually he goes in. And then he comes out a bit later and he's carrying a brown paper package. You know, like a lunch bag, sort of, you know, brown paper bag. You know what I mean? He carries that under his arm as he goes walking back out. At this point in time, you guys can go ahead and roll me another investigation, intelligence, or awareness, and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so the same rolls as the last time then, I guess, since that was our highest before. And it was split 2 and 2. Ooh, nice. Is your wits awareness not better for Vivian?
Oh wait, it is the awareness. Sorry, I hit investigation on accident. It is.
Wow.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's better. And no modifiers. 4.
Ooh, wait!
Oh, we missed 1.
Do you want to luck
Look
that,
down
since
some?
obviously a willpower is not worth it for you?
Okay.
We're due for a win on that. Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
That's
It's
4 in a row?
50-50, and you keep flipping tails, baby. And the other person that rolled, worth noting, no, even Cam can only reroll 2. Zeke can reroll 3 dice.
I have 2 willpower.
You
How
didn't
many you get
regain
back?
any at the beginning of the session?
I had 5, but I only have a max of 5, so I re-rolled 3 earlier.
It only
I
counts as 1
understand.
willpower to do a reroll.
Oh, okay. I marked off a bunch then.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 willpower allows you to reroll up to 3 dice.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny is, Wade, I was sitting there like, did he roll that many times? You instantly got what he was talking about. I had no fucking clue. I was
My
like,
bad.
huh.
I
Because
can
the way we
re-roll.
have to
no, I
mark
was
it
with you.
off, I got it.
Ooh-wee!
I
Is
give
it a
you
6 or a 5?
The 6.
Well,
Oh no, that's
2,
5. That's 5. That's 5.
You could luck too. There you go. Now it's 6.
Now it's 6.
All right.
Finally,
it's 6.
we literally 4 failures
So
in
yeah,
a row.
thank
of
you
luck.
for telling me. I was under the assumption. This is the second time I've used willpower, and the last time I only re-rolled 1 dice. So I'm new to rolling willpower.
It's 1 willpower to reroll up to 3.
And remember, you get half your willpower back at the end of the session.
It's your composure plus resolve, I think, or stamina plus resolve, I think, that determines that.
I haven't been using it, so I've always had max.
Well,
Let me look.
that is your willpower. Your willpower is just your composure plus your resolve, so it would
Yeah,
make
but you
sense
get
if
it.
you get it all
I
back.
don't think you get half of it back. It's based on one of your stats.
Oh, which one's higher?
the
I think it's
higher
which
of
one's
the two.
higher. Yeah, which one's higher?
And the
Yeah,
last
so
time
for
I
me it's-
did it, I was only missing 1, so I think I automatically won that. So
All right. So, what's your name? Pat. So I don't want to dictate how it is your character would have this information. Maybe you like watching crime drama shows. Maybe you just grew
I
up watching
do.
Bad Boys. Whatever it
I
is. Not you,
don't.
Pat, but your character. You know what I mean?
I would
whatever
say
it
he's
is-
probably into true crime.
Yeah, okay, maybe he's into true or whatever it might be. But the package that he has under his arm, the way that it's shaped, has this like oddly block-looking shape that gives you this idea like, let me just look this up. You bust out a cell phone or whatever it is, you do a little bit of web surfing, trying to see if you can find like even just like take a picture of his face, which is something that you like doing, take a picture of the picture, and like search, for that image online. And this isn't quick. This takes you like a solid, like 6 or 7 minutes while they're sitting there and fiddling with the footage and having their discussions. You're kind of off to the side, silent as you usually are, just doing your own little thing. And maybe they're even on to the next scene, but at this point, when finally you find it, this guy, whose name is Tony, but his name is Little Tony, he has been arrested several times before, has actually gone to prison at some point in time before, and the way that package looks that kind of caught your attention definitely strikes you as something that makes sense because he has been arrested for drug charges before. That looks like what would be like a kilo of cocaine, like all wrapped up or whatever it is. Putting that together with the fact that that Finn apparently was some sort of drug dealer, maybe this was his supplier's house. Which also goes hand in hand with the fact that you saw a gun randomly sitting on top of a safe right beneath the surveillance thing inside of a room in the basement of the house.
Okay, well, that makes sense then. It's just where he was getting his supply.
So, did he kill his supplier? Who the hell were the 2 dead people if they're not? Did they live here? Was this their house? We gotta find out some more stuff.
Rena,
So
you
if I-
can look that up pretty quickly by looking up. I'm pretty sure California is a right-to-know state, which means you
Luckily,
can
we're in
actually-
Seattle.
Ah, fuck. I don't know if Washington's a right-to-know state, which means
I'm just gonna look
you
up
have-
Zillow and see who owned the house.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, well, not all states have that information posted, right? Because some states it's not posted that way. So, assuming it's a right to know state, Rena, you have the character's name. What was his name? Antoine Smith or
Timothy.
something like that? Timothy
Timothy
Smith.
Smith.
You'd be able to look it up. Wade's getting a quick Google
Okay.
answer. Otherwise, Messy's character could always check the taxes. It's whether or not it's instant gratification. Oh, you also have those those websites where you can like look up somebody's information and it
I
like
was gonna
tells
say,
you
those
all
are-
of their relatives and so on and so forth.
Say you could just look up addresses and just see. I know
think we already-
sometimes it'll be like you'll have to pay like a subscription fee or something like that. But aren't we already doing that with the phone number?
Yeah. Exactly. I was gonna say. I think Wade's character was already established that he had some credits available before, and Rena used them, so he would just have to swipe his credit card to
So-
buy some more credits. What's up?
It says for major crimes, additional information is made available through a redacted narrative. The reports are available within 3 days after the event.
Mm-hmm.
So we get redacted reports 3 days after.
It has not yet been 3 days. That would actually be tomorrow, but tomorrow's Sunday, so it'd probably come out on Monday. And what was I saying? But that doesn't help with who was necessarily the owner of the property or whatever. Wait, did you get an answer with your Google that you're doing over there?
I'm looking around and I don't see names listed here, so maybe you don't have to. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that because not all states do that. Some states are more secure. Just like in Massachusetts, if somebody randomly, like if like a marketer calls my cell phone, they cannot record my call without telling me and more or less asking my permission
This is
first.
call is recorded for whatever purposes.
And I can tell them no. But in Rhode Island, you don't even have to tell somebody you're recording the call. By law, you can just record it. They don't have to give you permission, and you can hold that for as long as you'd like. You know, that's, different states, different laws. So.
Washington did pass a right to know program. I'm not sure if it's the same as all the other right to know things.
Yeah.
This
Could be
looks like it's
entirely
more
different.
employer based than it is home ownership based.
That right
So-
to
so-
know thing I looked up was for chemical exposures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it seems like you're gonna have to wait until there's more information that comes out on Monday, or Messy's character does a text details, or an obituary. If it says,
I was
what
gonna
was
say
his
if there's
name?
an
Timothy
obituary,
Smith?
I could probably look that up or get that information at least. No,
Potentially, yeah, when it comes out, but because it's
It's
related
been
to a
too
crime, they
soon.
might keep
Yeah.
it quiet for a few extra
For a
days before
while.
they release it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they may ask the family not to post it yet. So. Either way.
There are 12 non-disclosure states, and Washington's not listed among that. Whatever that the hell means.
I don't know. Either way, so we'll just assume that you guys are going to be able to get the answers on Monday. You know what I mean? At the very least, Messy can go back to work and look up a couple of details. So you don't have the answer for who owned the house, but you do see that. All right, now that I've given you all the details that were we kind of discussed beforehand. When did he get here? Okay, when did that happen? Okay, what the fuck is that car? Who was my stalker? Now that we have those details, what other questions would you want to? Oh, you can of course see the footage out back as well, of when you guys ran and jumped over the fence and all that fun stuff. That was all on the footage before. Forgot to mention that. Any other details you'd want to point out or look for with this footage?
I mean, we could also check the back camera, like for the same times, or around the same times. Like after Finn goes back in the house, or like if anything else happened, like right before we got there. I don't know. It's still worth checking out. It's a whole other view, even if there's not really anything. I don't know. It was just me.
Yeah, I imagine you were checking the back cameras at the same time, because as you're fast forwarding, rewinding, all three cameras are on screen. The way it kind of works is you would have the option of kind of clicking which is the focus screen. So you'd have one bigger one and two smaller ones off to the side. Imagine you're on a Zoom call, right? And one person's presenting and everybody else's thing is, whatever. So it works kind of like that. You could also do three same size images, and then eventually say stop. Never mind, keep going. And you guys are all taking turns spending hours doing this together as a group. Any other details you'd want to look into?
I mean, we would just be skimming for significant events and the time that he arrived and everything else. I don't think we care about the family much prior to him showing up, right?
Yeah, no.
At least not yet. I mean, we would not destroy the footage. We'd keep it just in case. But I think
No.
we're mainly focusing on that 24 to 36 hours or whatever it was.
Guess that's kind of it for the footage. She might start looking on maps at the neighborhood and see if this is like deep in a suburb or like whatever, you know what I mean? Like, because we were talking about perhaps another camera angle from somewhere, like if there's businesses across the street, or if it's like that kind of neighborhood where it's just like it's deeper, it's its own street, it's all houses.
Scott,
kind
can
of
you
thing.
focus, please?
I'm focused.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was talking to you, not me.
No.
No.
Yes, about the neighbors across the street, so on and so forth. Unfortunately, that stuff is you would have already combed through for those 3-4 days in question. There's nothing
not what
else
we asked.
there. Oh, then what was it?
I was saying, like, I was looking at, I'd be looking at maps to see, like, if this is, like, a true neighborhood, like, if it's just houses, or if it's, like, houses and there's businesses across the street, you know what I mean? Like, where is this neighborhood located?
We're trying to
What's
find other
around it?
cameras that we might be able to access,
'Cause we
hack
were talking
into.
about, like, another view.
So
the
funny
other
enough,
side of the street.
I thought I sent one of you guys that map before. I was actually literally looking for exactly this. I wanted to answer this question for you before by pulling up the map from last time, and I couldn't find where I had it. I thought I sent it to you guys in our chat, but apparently not. Do any of you guys remember looking at the map that day that you were there, or no?
No.
I remember looking up an address as to where we were going roughly. I'm not sure if we had an exact address.
I don't remember an exact address.
I may have shared.
Would have
it
been
in
Neither
what,
was
2
Zoom
sessions
chat.
ago? So this would have
Yeah.
been the 19th would have been the date for that.
Can someone go check the VOD, please?
No, I wouldn't. It wasn't posted for them. I posted it in. I thought I posted in ours, but I may have posted it in the Zoom chat for us, as opposed to in our thing.
That's
So I
probably
wanted
what
to
it
see the
was.
address.
It's a
But
good
I
thing
can
you
tell
saved
you,
it.
I can tell you like from memory that across the street was houses, but next door, somewhat behind the building, was actually like a business that was there. It had a whole bunch of fences kind of around it. So remember how I was describing for Messy's
It was
character, the little
woods. The
side
backyard
street?
was woods, right?
Yeah.
So they ran
It
into
was
the
very
woods.
naturey, woodsy in the back.
Yeah, there was that side street that went into like a small little, well, not gonna call
Alleyway
it
almost.
cul-de-sac, but yeah, like alleyway that went to another couple of little houses. But like directly behind this house was a bunch of woods. But the reason why a bunch of woods would be there instead of there being like more neighborhood is because on the other side of the building there's an actual business. It was a large building. I don't remember what it was. It was like a warehouse. That large building would have had its own fence around it. I saw it in the pictures too. Had its own fence around it, so probably had its own security footage or whatever that was there too. And that because it had a fence and this house had a fence, like the rest of the property around there all had woods building up around it, because you can imagine that the business probably owns that land and isn't using it. So they just woods grew up around there for additional like privacy, security, so on and so forth. So there is in fact, Rena, immediately. So if you're looking at the house from the street to the right of the house, that's where the business would be with a big fence around it behind some trees. It wasn't instantly obvious to your characters because it is behind trees, behind a fence, and down a longer driveway to get to the building that's there. Remember, your characters came from, if you're walking towards the house, the left of it when you walked up to it.
What kind of business is it?
So looking that up, I honestly wish I still had that thing pulled up. But let's say it is a kind of like a local warehouse. So they probably handle let's say it's maybe a furniture warehouse or something like that. So they handle a local, I don't know what kind of furniture places are out West Coast, but let's say it's like a Raymore and Flanagan or like a Cardi's or whatever.
We don't have any of those. I'm just spoiling that for you.
I don't know what furniture
We have
stores
an
are out West
Ashley's
Coast.
furniture store.
Oh, Ashley. Yeah. So Ashley's is a brand that's sold out of other furniture companies. So
We have an IKEA.
yeah, well, this wouldn't be IKEA's unique. There's dead
Oh.
horses out back and all that stuff. So, but yeah, the it's like a warehouse for furniture, storage, delivery, so on and so forth. So you can imagine this is where they send it to like their showrooms. And this is also where like they collect the furniture, then will be like distributed out in trucks to the people that order them. So if you order a couch, it's probably coming from here. That sort of a thing.
Well, there is this business that's right next door, but or not. I shouldn't say right next door, but that's the next closest like building aside from, the neighbors. I don't know how much if they have security cameras would even be able to see.
Probably wouldn't have hit the front yard or the street of this place. We can take a look, but I guess we gotta hope the body cam footage gives us something. As far as Finn goes, I think we've solved all that mystery.
Seems like we're hitting a wall.
When are we supposed to get the body cam footage again?
Great question. I will ping my lawyer. Update on body cam footage, question mark, question mark. Want to get this video done. Smiley face.
About 10 minutes later, you get a response back. It's Saturday.
Peak viewership, exclamation point.
Courts aren't open on Saturday.
Fuck.
What am I paying my taxes for then?
Looks like we're gonna have to wait till at least Monday because, well, nothing useful can happen on the weekend, I guess. Maybe if I get some, like, friends that are judges or something. That'd be helpful. Maybe one has, like, a kid that's a fan. Maybe a judge is a fan. I'd like me if I was a judge.
He's concerned about whether or not people think that he was the kind of person that would leverage his fame to cheat charities, and here he is trying to leverage his fame to acquire a judge in his pocket. Just saying. Just saying.
This is to hunt
Messy.
monsters. It's different.
I see Simon's wife is vindicated in my eyes.
Wow. A little messed up. She did nothing to you.
Speaking of my wife, what time is it? We
Late.
got to the bar at 5, stayed till like 7 or 8.
7's when we arrived. Lance arrived at 8. So we didn't even leave there till 8:30. So let's assume we got to this place around like 9. And we were probably here for a couple hours. Probably close to 11, 12.
Yeah, probably like 1 in the morning right now because you guys spent a few hours searching and so on and so forth.
I need to get home before my wife gets off work. We done here, you think?
Done as we're gonna get for tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll keep combing through this.
Alright. And I'll check and see if Timothy's obituary's out. Maybe I can take a look into that, but kind of sitting on my hands till we get some kind of confirmation.
I can try and help you get your hands on the obituary.
We know
It just needs to be public. It doesn't. The actual paper wouldn't help.
things and or people are disappearing. Finn gave us that much. Maybe Finn himself is a dead end at this point, but that information might lead us somewhere. Maybe we need to figure out disappearances of people and or creatures, especially uptick in the last, like, when did the mages arrive, Scott? Like in the last few months?
It was 6 weeks prior to
about
the
like a month
incident,
ago.
which at this point in time was what, a week
A
and
week
a
or
half
two ago? So about
yeah,
8 weeks?
Yeah, about 2 weeks. Yes, about 8 weeks ago, about 2 months ago.
Can't be that many disappearances in 8 weeks here, right?
A lot of people can go missing with the wrong intentions.
Right, but I mean, in 8 weeks, the ones that are unsolved would probably stick out a little bit.
In a lot of the true crime documentaries I watch, a lot of the
What?
a lot of the negative faults of serial killers and bad things happening are the police not doing their job correctly. So he just starts going on this like thing of like there's a lot
Okay,
of
calm down, Caruso. That's great, but we need to I'll make some calls. Once your wife puts your diaper back on, maybe tomorrow or whenever you go back into the office, you can do some looking into Timothy and disappearances. I don't know if you have that kind of pull at the IRS. Do you guys care about disappearances? I guess you'd make less money if people are gone, right? You care about that. It's less taxes.
If someone hasn't been paying their taxes when they're supposed to, then I'm supposed to look into them. typically
There
you
was
don't
an
pay your
estimated
taxes
tax
every week.
due September. I paid an estimated tax September. So if you guys didn't get an estimated tax from somebody, right?
I pay taxes 4 times a year as well.
Look, I can't just choose what I work on, right? It's a job.
Sounds terrible. My boss is a lot nicer than that, and he's me.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was Vivian. I'm gonna head home, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
He won't have a retort for you on that. He'll just remembering the fact that he bought a new car the day he met her, like, and she's still sleeping in the master bedroom and driving his car and has access to his credit card.
You needed to be picked up from the precinct. So who else was gonna do that?
Google's
Point. That's
what
a
does
solid
His
point.
best
manipulation look
friend,
like?
Zeke, of course.
That's a really good point. And you've always talked about how that's your favorite couch to pass out on.
Very comfortable bed.
Yeah. And that car, let's be honest, it was time to get rid of the old one. It was an impulse buy, and it was already looking kind of ratty.
He was 2 years old. It had like 5,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
Too
Fuck
much
you
for
with a
Cam.
5,000 mile sports car. Ugh. Some schlub. Should have gotten the Lambo. Cheapskate.
That's what I said.
I could still buy one.
Good.
I've got income, but now I'm buying a warehouse, so get priorities.
I see Rena's character as being like Sarah Jessica Parker from the what is it? Housewives Club? No, First Wives Club. Yeah. She's
don't
like
know who you're
Sarah Jessica
talking
Parker from
about.
First Wives Club. So
I know her from Hocus Pocus.
First Wives Club was a movie that came out, I think, 2 years after Hocus Pocus. I think.
That doesn't sound like something I would have watched at like 8 years old. So yeah, I don't know.
Whoa, hold up. It was Bette Midler, Sarah Jessica Parker, Diane Keaton, and who's the other one in it? Oh my God, what's her name from Overboard? What's her name for the blonde one from Overboard?
Scott, not all of us were born in the 70s. Give us a break.
I was born in '85. What's the blonde's name from Overboard? Oh my God, Goldie Hawn. Come on, Goldie Hawn.
That dates you a bit, Scott. I know Goldie Hawn from my grandmother.
No,
I don't even know
Goldie.
Goldie Hawn.
Yes,
Goldie
I
Hawn.
do.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She's great, but I literally know of her through my grandmother.
I mean, Overboard is an amazing movie with a horrible remake they did recently.
What are we talking about?
Catalina Arturo. Come on.
Just Scott being Scott.
Okay, well, fine.
All right, back in. So we break tonight, do some research, and I guess we'll be in touch through the hunt web.
Okay, Cam.
Right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
We should probably, when we're done looking through that, destroy it. He says,
Well-
pointing at the DVR.
Once we know we're for sure done with it, yeah, sure. But
But for now, one of us has to hold on to it.
I can I can take it home if you guys like.
or I can take it home, just download a copy of it onto something a lot smaller, and then destroy the big physical one.
No. If they're still looking into you and they find that, they're gonna ask a lot more questions. We should let Zeke take it. Thanks, buddy. I'll head out.
Goodbye.
Don't let it get wet. Hand it to you.
By the way, I'll let you know what I hear back from the real estate agent.
Yeah, I'll
You
start
just
moving
gotta-
money.
Waves and walks out.
It's just Simon like continuously coming back from the halls.
Finally, we just
The
latch the door.
Yeah.
He opens a window because they don't lock in this shady motel.
Well, how else are you gonna creep on other people doing the naughty?
That's what I'm saying.
That's a write up.
Yeah, we literally like
You're
see a
the
picture
one
frame,
that
like,
went and
move-
hourly rented a motel room.
You made it hourly.
This was not my idea.
Yeah, you-
and
you
yeah,
did
you
make
made it.
hourly.
This is you're the DM here.
Bro, you switch an H for an M and all the amenities go out the door. That everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. If
I
you
don't
can
think anybody
drive
knows
up
this.
to the front door of your establishment Like you just drive right up to the door to your bedroom. There's not much being offered there, you know? That's all.
I stayed in a very shady motel in Anaheim when I went to a convention years ago. And it was about that shady.
Was it everything you hoped it would be?
It was everything I hoped it wouldn't.
My grandma died. I had to quickly grab a room to be up in the area to be there for the funeral. And so we grabbed just like, okay, cool, let's grab a motel room, whatever it is. Didn't think anything of it. We're like, oh, it's a decent, quiet town in Maine. Let's go grab a motel room. So it was me, Britt, and Rory. Rory was like 3. And we were there. We were like, this is not okay. But there were no options. Like, everything else is rented. We stayed at a motel room for 2 nights going, like, this is terrible. This is not okay.
All right, bye, chat.
Bye, everybody.
Oh,
bye.
that's the
Well,
whole end.
Messy, you don't have a good motel story, Messy? I feel like that goodbye was rather suspicious.
Let me try to think of one.
Gotta get home to his wife. She's a hamster.
The only time I was ever in a motel was in Boston, and I remember
sounds
it was
shady.
bad because the room had a cockroach in it as soon as we opened the door, and my dad squashed it, and he was like, "Boy, it's dark in here. Let's get some light." And he did that thing where he pulls the window open and there's a brick wall right in front of it. It was really funny, but we ended up staying there for one night. It was great. Anyway, that was in Boston.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mine, the
Oh,
walls were
this
so
is-
thin you could hear everyone's conversation that was outside or next door, like any movement. If they rolled
Did you
over on
weigh
their
in on
bed,
any
it
of
was
them?
squeaky enough, and you could hear their bed squeak.
You're just like,
I don't mean to pry, but it sounds like she's right. You really shouldn't go to your brother's wedding.
I woke up one morning to someone's conversation that was not even that loud, but it was just like it felt like they were in the room with me. And they were
maybe
not.
it was just the ghosts.
They were standing in front of my window to my hotel room, which also the window didn't have like blinds that would close, so they could just literally look in and see me sleeping.
That's against the law. That's legit
Well-
against the law.
They didn't have them in there, and the lamp did not work, so the only light I had was natural light or like my phone or computer or the bathroom light. There was one lamp on a table that did not work.
That's when you get up and you do the whole naked man stretch, like the extend the hips kind of naked man stretch, and you're like, top of the morning to you.
I was there for a convention, and I don't think that would be the lasting impression I would want to leave on the world.
Just say you had an opportunity, you let it pass. Let's take a different opportunity. Patrick, who are you?
Hi.
How do we find you? Anything exciting going on?
No, my name's Patrick. I play games sometimes. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Grounded, which has been fun.
What you do to get grounded?
Your mom.
I became very small, like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Okay. Cute. Honey, I Blew Up the Baby.
Mm-hmm.
How is it you can make a reference to a movie that's older than the movie I made a reference to, but you don't get admonished for it?
Because mine was funny.
Everyone loves Rick Moranis and Honey, I Shrunk the
You
Kids.
used all your
I
boomer
know.
tokens.
First Wives Club is an amazing movie. Moving
It's
on.
not better than any Rick Moranis movie.
Dude, it has Bette Midler. She's top tier.
Okay.
Beaches,
you ever seen Spaceballs?
Stepford Wives.
Just-
Of course I've seen Spaceballs. He plays, I don't remember his name, but Darth Vader.
Mhm.
I don't remember the character.
Wade, who are you? What are you doing with life?
I'm Wade. I'm enjoying the fact that my cat's alive. I'm not enjoying the fact that I like football. My podcast. I'm in an Emmy-nominated show called In Space with Markiplier, where I play Wug.
I thought it was In Space with Wug.
I wish. People want more Wug. I don't think more Wug would be good though. I think a show all about Wug would he'd lose his charm. Some characters are better left like having
Kinda like-
cameos.
Yeah.
You explore it too much and it loses that charm. I think Wug would lose his charm.
It's like when you watch
Oh.
Friends, you're like, I could go with a little less Joey. Just a little less Joey. You know?
Well, Joey was like the popular one, so they started like putting him into like every scene. It's like,
And,
didn't watch
yeah,
Friends.
exactly. And he was just like, like, he
I
was
watched
funny
Hey
when he was
Arnold.
aside.
Not friends.
Okay. All right. Well, imagine if every scene was, I forget the kid's name, but that one. One with the asthma.
Like a weird, creepy porn? No, thank you.
No, the one that breathed heavily. What was his name? And the girl would punch him.
Oh, in Hey Arnold?
Yes.
God, that's what the fuck was this? I thought you were talking about Friends, though. I was like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't remember the kid's
No.
name, but I do remember him like breathing and just getting the backhanded punch.
Yeah.
Oh,
That kid.
I think his name was Arnold.
That was Football Head.
he's
Arnold was just called
Football
Football
Head,
Head.
You're just football head.
Move it, Football
Arnold,
Head.
Gerald,
Yeah, Arnold was in it.
Harold. It
Harold
wasn't like
sounds about right.
Stinky, or they didn't just call him like Stinky or something, did they? The guy they punched all the time? I don't remember. Anyway, that's me.
Yeah.
That's his turn.
Sure. Rita and I just finished a House of Ashes, and we were very hydrated throughout the entire time we played it. I won't spoil anything, but I was told in chat that we saved more people than Wade and Ryan did, and we were belligerent.
We replayed that shit until we beat it the right way.
Well, our first try, when we were belligerent, and we did a much better job than your first try.
Well, that's because you guys are big fans and you probably watched my playthrough.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that's
wait a
what it
sec.
was.
Wade, should you go back and be belligerently hydrated to see how you can?
I don't drink very
spicy
often. I
water.
don't think I could do much drink. I would not be
Hydrated.
good. How you guys did it hydrated, I'm not sure, because
We also played on lethal.
is there really much of a difference in that
three
game?
difficulties. I don't know if it makes a difference, but there is 3 difficulties.
Because most of it's just like choice based rather than reaction time based.
So I did kill all of my people that I was controlling. I did do that, but we still
How the hell
saved
did you-
3.
What
You
is this?
saved more than 3.
I saved 3.
I played the first character that always dies. Spoiler, sorry. And then
Ryan and I
killed
only
2 other
lost
people.
like 1 or 2 our first playthrough of House of Ashes.
Well, we lost 2 of the 5. The first one always you lose. Anyway, no one can hear you.
Rita, you
No one can hear you.
you have to share the responsibility if you were playing the game as well.
What? Okay. Excuse me, but I was too busy
There is no
babysitting.
Babysitting, were you playing the game as well?
There's a clip of him doing
No,
a
that's all
a
right.
magic trick,
We
right?
don't need to bring-
Where he
we
thought
need
it
to
would
talk
be
about
funny to lean the chair back and then crawl backwards through the green screen.
I
Through
leaned
the-
back so the
He's
camera
like,
couldn't see
"Watch
me, and I
this.
pulled the green screen
Watch
over me, and
this,
then
it's
I
gonna be-
disappeared.
it's gonna be
It
a
was
magic
awesome.
trick.
It was awesome. It was a good joke. Anyway,
You almost busted your ass. You almost fell out this chair.
tomorrow we're streaming Dark Souls 2, so that would be fun. So come hang out. Either channel, we're playing it.
Have
and,
you done the
it'll be-
boat one? I forget what it's called. There was Until Dawn, House of Ashes.
Oh,
then there's
Man of
one with the-
Medan? No, I
Yeah.
heard Man of Medan's like the worst one. So I
It's
decided
not as
to.
bad as I thought it was. You should do it. And the new one
I
just
already
came
know
out,
the
right?
twist, though.
Oh.
Well, the
Well,
quarry
you-
just came out, but there's another new one coming out this month.
I don't know what the
Oh.
quarry is, but I know there's no one come out this month.
The quarry is the werewolf one.
That's not actually by the Dark Anthology picture film.
It's not
group,
in
right?
the main story, but it is made by the same people.
Oh, okay. Well, I've not done the quarry, but I know
Yeah, I've heard
we're
it-
going
I've
to
heard
be
it's good.
doing the new one. I thought the new one came out. Does it come out like early this month? I thought it was out. pretty soon.
It comes out in just a few weeks. They might have sent you a key. Maybe that's what you're thinking.
I don't check my email, so if they did, I don't know.
Well, you should check them. Anyway, Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. Be there or forever miss your opportunity to watch us get frustrated. Thanks.
What's the new one called?
Frustratedly hydrated.
The devil in me.
The Devil in Me comes out next month. Oh, okay. But the Quarry is, like an actual successor in my mind to Until Dawn. It's very similar the way it plays.
I got a code for Weedcraft Incorporated. Is that
Can
it?
you send me that? Can you send me that? Can you send me that? Can you send me that?
Man, I didn't get a code. What did I get?
Oh.
I got a thing saying code soon, and then no follow up.
Awesome.
That's what I got for my search results for looking for
Back
the
to you,
devil in
Scott.
me.
That's when you send them a reply, just a question mark. You know.
Follow
Like,
Arena,
oh.
follow Messi, follow Pat.
Thanks.
Don't follow me. I can be gassy sometimes.
I didn't promote you.
Well, I didn't realize that you were in charge. Okay.
I intentionally skipped you. Of course I
Well,
am.
now I
involved.
want a promotion. Okay. I want to be executive vice president's.
Only one
manager.
of us has appeared in an Emmy-nominated show.
No,
That's
I'm
true.
in charge.
That is a fact if you don't include porn, in which case Messi has been nominated 3 times.
That's a
for
different mission.
cutest butt.
Wait, can you stand up and bend over? I might recognize you.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
Thanks, man. You are that guy.
Watching Rena look at something is even more scary than
Just
nothing
letting her
happening.
look and then smile was weird.
She looked, smiled, and like looked up and back down again. Well, something happened, chat. I don't think any of us need to know.
I bet you he actually did moon. She's covering her face. It actually happened, didn't it? No, yeah, it did. Yeah.
He did the
No, nothing happened. No, it's fine.
the old what is it, meat swing? What the fuck it's called?
Helicopter dick.
What?
Yeah.
That wouldn't be turning. That would be not his ass if that was what he did.
I was gonna say that's not real. Yeah. Anyway.
That's messy. It's messy for you. Okay, well, are we good to go, boys? Oh my god! I was cancel raid. Cancel raid. I almost missed something. Oh my god!
What?
I have to go back to the stream. I have to do that thing. I forgot the thing, and then we
What?
can go. The thing.
He forgot to open his dice.
But
Ah!
yeah, literally the most
Because I
important
got the pink
part.
thing. I've been playing with a cat one. All day. The
No,
cat one
Drago has
since-
been great to us. How the hell did you forget them?
But listen, I
This
was
is why
excited
I
to
should be
go
in charge
raid.
and not you.
I was excited to go raid a friend.
You say
Professional
he's just a
streamer.
friend. Well, you say he's just a friend.
Try to open number 10, but I'm struggling. I need nails. Ah, it won't open.
Guys, go shop at Dodrago. Make us look good,
Please.
despite us.
Okay. Yeah, it's holiday season. Ooh, this one's very pretty.
Like the command
Ooh,
for
I
Viv
like
is just
this one.
she's a 10. What have I done?
You try to find a perfect gift for someone. Roll for insight. Is that like roll search? This one's genuinely beautiful. I love this one. Hold on. Okay, like this is a set that I would actually buy.
Like, is it like a turquoise and purple or
Yeah,
something? What's
so it's like turquoise and like copper. It's because it has a
Okay.
sheen to it, so it's a little hard to see like
Yeah.
on camera. But in real life, it's like turquoise and copper, and the numbers are almost like gears. Hold on, let me. There we go. That's way easier.
Oh
for me to
yeah,
read.
that's cool.
Oh yeah.
That looks
Oh,
really
that's
cool.
cool.
What are
Yeah,
those
like this-
symbols inside of the circles? I don't recognize those. Are those numbers?
Numbers maybe.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
numbers,
okay.
But it's the numbers, but there's more gear work around it, which makes it a little bit harder to see.
You know, it's not hard to see the side of your beard. There we go. That's really cool.
See that
Got
now?
him.
It sort of looks like a number. Yeah.
Is that a
Yeah,
D10?
no, that is a number. Look, it's a 2.
No, we're just joking.
I was like, and then let me just
But yeah,
show one
those are
more
pretty.
number. Actually, there's 2 more numbers. There's 3 and a 1. Hey, cool. Genuinely beautiful, beautiful set though.
They have such a
Yeah, I
cool
like that
variety.
one.
Yeah, I like it. I'm happy. It's fun because like with this mishmash, it's like this is actually genuinely a set that I would buy. This one that I just opened up right now. The cat one is one I don't like cats, but it's a really cool set if for somebody that does, because like the colors and everything on it are great.
I'm
But,
still
all right,
obsessed
cool.
with the crystal dice that I have.
Bro,
I think I ended up
Those
seeing yours
dice
and
are-
buying them. I think I bought
Yeah,
the ones you
they're
have.
gorgeous.
did. Yeah, Rena, they're on fleek, right?
Oh my god. Please send us away.
Okay, cool. Let me.
Is Messi still moving the camera? Damn, that's commitment.
His commitment.
Yeah, he's standing right there, continuing to do so.
He's a naughty boy. That's why
I
they
knew
call
it was
him Filthy
pride
Cat.
tonight. I knew it was pride, not Gil.
Mhm,
All right.
mhm.
There we go.
He swaps on occasion.
All right, let's go raid. Bye, everybody. Have a great week. See you then.
Bye.
Toodles. Toodles? Who says Toodles?